I've heard it before. I heard that song before, far back when I was in America. Those days when I was a citizen in America, and I heard a song. So, ladies and gentlemen, I greet all of you. Welcome to the road show. Where's the now? I'm trying to look for the now of the phone to slot in there. Sorry, there's the name of the phone is struggling. All right, so good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's a long time. I miss you. I saw you for our prayer meeting, and you're doing so well. But this morning, let me just quickly say this to all of you. Our motivation for the day. This week, I say everybody, if you have a WhatsApp and you believe in what I tell you, write on your status. I say it. I nah Yemle. I am unstoppable. It doesn't sound like my name. I want you to write on your status. I 3 times. I am unstoppable. I am unstoppable. I am unstoppable. I am unstoppable. Hey, 3 times on your status. And when it expires, write it again. When it expires, write it again. Why? Because in the next month of exemption, if you don't declare that you are unstoppable, the stoppers, the shakers, the movers will want to stop you. My motivation for you this morning is don't allow anybody to stop you. Don't allow anybody to stop you. Don't allow any situation to stop you. Hear me. If your wife misbehaves and you think you cannot stay in the marriage, divorce her and marry again. If your husband misbehaves and you believe you cannot stay again in the marriage, divorce and marry again. If you find out that you are barren and you've done all that is within your power, physically, spiritually, and it's not happening, my sister, look for other available means, surrogacy, adoption, whatever. Don't allow anybody, don't allow any situation to stop you. Don't allow politicians to stop you. Don't allow pastors to stop you. Don't allow. Somebody say, don't allow. Don't allow. Tell the person, don't allow. Because in the world we live in, success is not meant for some category of people. That is why it is not an event, but it is a process. Thank you for writing, don't allow. Welcome. So if success is not an event, which is organized by event planners, but it is a process that everybody will have to go through. And I told you some years ago that the effort that you go through to pass is the same effort that you go through to fail. So the energy for failure and the energy for success are the same. So don't allow anybody, anything, any situation to stop you. Say, I am unstoppable. This life we are living, the only thing that can stop you, which you have no control over, than only appreciation, is the gift of life. If you don't wake up in the morning, you have no list of the people you are owing. If you don't wake up in the morning, you have no list of the sicknesses that have been diagnosed and given to you. If you don't wake up in the morning, you cannot see the ugly husband of yours. If you don't wake up in the morning, you cannot see the beautiful hurting face of your wife, because there are beautiful wives who are hurting you. If your wife is beautiful like my wife, and she's so troublesome, it is difficult to get rid of her. Don't allow. Success is not meant for Mr. A's family. Success is a process that everybody can access. Don't allow your children to stop you. Don't allow that child you gave birth to who is a disabled child. Don't allow that child that you brought into the family that has become the trouble of the family. Don't allow your father-in-law. Don't allow your mother-in-law. Don't allow your house help. Don't allow even your own self. Don't allow your own self to stop you. Because if you don't take care, you will stop yourself. Not because the need has arisen, but unfortunately, you are stopping yourself because you are feeling for yourself. I know the way my wife feels for me, that is not how I feel for myself. I'm telling you. The way my wife feels for me can easily stop me. I'm telling you. I see it, but I am unstoppable. So even when the body is weak, even when my eyes are red, even when I'm dozing off, and there's a need for the thing to be done, I say I will do it because I want to succeed. Failure has the same energy. Just imagine the way I'm pushing. And at the end of the day, all that I'm saying is not going because my phone is not giving access or internet is not giving access. How many minutes have I spoken so far? 6 minutes of motivation I've gone to waste. But look at the energy. Look at the strength. Look, hear me. If you go through 9 months of pregnancy and finally you go and deliver and the child dies, the energy to bring home a child is the same energy to come home without a child. Hear me, my friend. Don't allow any situation to stop you. Say, I, Reverend Dr. Counselor George Luttrell, I am unstoppable. Yes, 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 yes. The fact that your baby died, the fact that you cannot get pregnant should not stop you from having sexual intercourse. The complaining will not change your situation. Complain and move. And hear me, there are people you will share business ideas with and they will stop you. Don't stop sharing with them. But anytime you share with them, get ready to move on. Get ready to move on. Get ready to move on. Because the people who are closer to you will want to stop you, even though they love you. And when people love you too much, they become a blockade for your progress. Yes, I'm telling you. The way my wife feels for me, that is not how I feel for myself. There are times the way my PA will feel for me because she sees that the guy is broken down. I am tired. Monday to Monday. I leave my office. I drive more than any other person. But the need to appear on set. You call me television bay, call me social media bay, add all the bay to it. I can be bay, but the need to be there. Everybody around me. Somebody tells you when your husband is sleeping, allow him to sleep, don't wake him up. But when I'm sleeping and I have that 1 hour sleep and I'm supposed to go to somewhere at 1 o'clock and my wife and children refuse to wake me up. When I wake up, I ask them, what do you want from me? Lying down here, sleeping and snoring, you are happy? Are you making a video for me? Sunday, I was supposed to go to the studio at 9 o'clock. And I called my small boy and I told him, boy, I want to lie down. I know all the grown-ups in this house. They like me more than you like me. So they said, hey, daddy. He didn't like that. I said, no. They like me to sleep because I'm tired. I don't know whether I'll sleep or not. So as I'm lying down, look at the time. Exactly 8:15. Tell your big sister that daddy says we should call him, he's going to the street. And when I saw my wife coming, I gave her the same message. 8:10. Then my boy came. I was not sleeping. No, he came at 8. I was not sleeping. Immediately my boy came and left. My body became weak. Then I realized that, Charlie, I need to lie down. Then he kept coming. Daddy, by 8:15. You would you go? You be late. Oh. You see? Or you are tired. Then don't go. I said, you two want to join the wagon? I moved. And they called me, Counselor, and then £1 do I say, maybe. I drove. I was tired. Nobody can stop you, including yourself. I will not stop myself. I will not stop myself. Situation, no matter the circumstances, I have a headache. Mary Pala, I show. Hey, Master, I'm wearing a shoe that the shoe was tightening my leg. But everybody says shoe for town. But Miami, maybe I can shine. I am unstoppable. This morning, if there's anything that you are taking home as my motivation for you, I say, don't allow anybody, including yourself, anything, whether marriage, whether work, whether childbirth, whether being handsome, being ugly, don't allow any of these things to stop you from going to your destination. My sister, you don't know your destination. My brother, you don't know your destination. But there is something in your head that tells you that when you arrive there, situations will change. Hear my word. My name is Reverend Dr. Counselor George Petros, Counselor One. The whole wide world. If anybody carries what I carry, then they are witches and wizards. But what I carry, nobody carries. I am unstoppable. A woman brought her face to come and pull me down. Now she's on retirement. Nobody hears of her. I laugh at her. Nobody hears of her. She came to this country and started a council to bring Councilor Little down. I said, she cannot bring me down. I was asking her a long time I heard her voice. I said, for 2 years now, she's gone on retirement too. I said, that is why the council can go for meeting and they don't talk about me. Whoever is on you, whoever is fighting you, whoever is speaking against you, prove them wrong by not stopping. Don't stop. Because when you stop, you become a pillar of salt for photograph. Brought to you by Makbe Ginger Honey Chips. Makbe Ginger Honey Chips. Why am I showing you Makbe Ginger Honey Chips, which is empty? I'm showing an empty one because this car cannot have a full bottle. Makbe Ginger Honey Chips on 0277 609 644. 609 644. Makbe Ginger Honey Chips. And that is in Ghana. Order yours right now. And if you are in America, it's 862-215-2007. 862-215-2007. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our show this morning. I just wanted to take your thoughts on this. Simple thoughts. Between the husband and wife, who destroys marriage? And I'm saying this in connection with what, thank you so much for the gift. You see, when I see gifts like this, oh my God. I mean, I don't know the name. Oh my God, you just sent me a gift because I motivated you. Thank you, Doc. And when you call me Doc, I have more to share with you. Give me more gifts. Give me more gifts. Hear me. Listen, look, when we learn to appreciate, there are people you send them money, you have to call them and ask, have you collected? Have you got the money? There are people you give them money, ask, did you see the money? There are people you give, nobody should give you money and ask you, say, mascara. There are people you send them money and then you ask them, hey, so I sent some money to you or Momo, did you see it? Well, I didn't see it. Hear me. Thank you for the Momo is an insult, depending on the relationship the two of you have. Call the person. You don't have credit, call the person. Good morning. I hope you are doing well. Thank you so much. God richly bless you. I just saw that you sent me 10 Ghana cedis. Wow. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How are you doing? How is life? You understand? Yeah. It's becoming of people. It's becoming unbecoming. As if to say it is their right. As if to say you have to give them and you are giving them. Listen to me. Nobody has right over anybody. Not a husband, not a wife. Right? The word right. No. If your wife is serving you, She is serving you because it is her duty to serve you. It is not your right. If your husband is giving you money, it is not your right. It is his duty to give you the money. So when people serve you and when people render their duty, learn to appreciate, not interrogate. Don't interrogate, but appreciate. Thank you for coming. Those of you on Facebook, if you decide not to touch, come and learn. Me, I don't care. Because meaning the young view. Such wisdom. You are sitting down. What are you wasting your time for? Thank you, TikTok. Hit your screen as I start my conversation. Between the husband who destroys marriage with their attitude, with their sayings, with their behavior, with their problem, who destroys marriage faster. Mine. Let me give you the premise of my conversation. Our conversation today is that things that makes marriage not work. So who can destroy your marriage as a wife? Who? Yesterday, last week. And mind you, what I taught you before I left was that if you don't learn how to appreciate and negotiate, you will lose your marriage. You will destroy your marriage. Most marriages are destroyed, but we are keeping up appearance because of the fear of church, fear of friends, fear of environment, fear. Grab faith and walk out of the nonsense. You could call it a bad advice, but you cannot live a life that every day you will cry. I met a beautiful girl, too beautiful to be married to a stupid man. By the things that were going on, she tells me, anytime I leave my house and I sit with you people, I am so excited. Immediately I get to my gate and I call my husband to open the gate for me. Then my heart starts beating. Then I realize that I become pale immediately. Now the husband has identified it without telling the husband has seen that anytime my wife is out there, her response to me are different. She has a certain level of excitement. So look at what the husband has done. The husband has planted people around where she goes to sell and will let them take pictures of her when she's eating and smiling, when she's entering into people's offices within the nice buildings. And Jimmy, and they'll send it to him. And while she's sitting down, then the husband will send to her, well, mind you, I'm monitoring you. She too, that picture is stopping her from getting her joy. Hear me. Nobody can stop me. Nobody can stop me. Nobody can stop me. Not my husband, not my wife, none of my children. My children's school fees cannot stop me from enjoying you. No. No. Look, the school can write, pay your fees, or we sack them, pay your fees, and come and redeem your fees. Come and redeem your fees. They can write. I choose when to pay because I am the director of finance. My wife is just the spending officer. We learned that last week. And mind you, when you make a request, it depends on the availability of the money. One. Number two, it depends on what is there, what can be shared, and what can be eaten. Give me a gift and clap for me. What is this life? I say. Which of the schools will teach you this one? Counselor, A by force. Sorry. Hey, prison. Yes, some wives are in prison. Yes, some husbands are in prison. I'm telling you. But I'm asking, between the husband and wife, who destroys marriage faster? Tell yourself, I am unstoppable. You are not the spending officer. You are not. You are not. You are privileged to appreciate. Wake up in the morning. Thank your husband for filling your car for you. Thank you for buying you a car. Oh my God, the guy just gave you a mustache. Oh my God. Clap for the mustache. Oh, you just advised me never to leave my mustache because I'll be very, very ugly. I'll be very, very ugly. I saw myself with a mustache, but it makes me rich. I saw rich ornament on me. I saw myself decorated with riches, and I call it forth. I'm telling you, in this country, listen, I'll be rich to the extent that I will organize events and give people money for coming. Market. Look, I'll be rich to the extent that when you see my wife, you ask her, are you a human being? When you see my children, you ask them, are you toys? Whoever is helping me now, you are lucky to help me. Whoever is supporting me now, I am telling you, you are lucky to support me. Because the guy sitting down here, what I am becoming, because I have just a lot of the stoppers. They have stopped me, even to the presidency. But I tell myself, don't worry about the seatbelt. Are you the one sitting in the chair? Listen to what I'm saying. Do you care for me more than myself? You are behaving as if I won't take your advice. Give me a gift of writing seatbelt. Thank you. It is settled. Stop the seatbelt now and go seatbelt. If I won't. Why are you giving me sign that seatbelt? And here they found. It is settled for you. I'm telling you that I will be crazily rich. I will be crazily influential. You can't stop. More. Monday to Friday. If your TV station, your radio station, your newspaper, your blogging page doesn't write anything about me, you have not started blogging yet. You have not started the station yet. The station is on trial. Test transmission. Because the biggest product that can ever appear on your TV station is Counselor George Lupo. Oh yes, I was sharing. Was my wife or somebody? No, I was talking to in America. I was sharing with them that coming to America and coming to drive a V8, coming to drive Barracuda, but whatever car you call the name doesn't make me, because any car I sit inside, I am bigger than the brand. I see myself bigger than any car. So I look at myself in the car. I determine where to go with what car. I get in a picture here. I don't know, but I have to come and provoke you. Don't allow anybody to sit on your interest. Between the husband and the wife, who at all destroys marriage. And I bring you the preamble that MSP 30, this particular drug, go around. I tend to look for it. Yeah, I shut up. I want you to see the shirt I'm wearing. Thanks to Bodyline Clothing for all my shirts. They've been with me for many years. But this morning, what I bring to you is nothing but it's called the MSP 30. It is the H for women. It is MSP 30. If you're a woman menstruating and you don't take MSP 30, you will take something and destroy your liver and destroy your kidney. What is it? No painkiller can survive like this one. This is not a painkiller. This is a hormonal balancing drug. If you're in America, you are in the US, you are in Australia, you are in Asia, all you need to do is get this into your system. Drink 30 mils a day, a morning, 30 mils in the evening, and you will feel that there's a change in your system. MSP 30 0277 609 644. Between the man and the woman who really destroys marriage, who gets mood swings in the morning, who talks just anyhow. Look, every day I tell my wife a secret that she doesn't know. I tell her, listen, if you can't contain things that makes you angry, it is your words that will destroy what you are building. There are times that you are so irritated and angry. And look, marrying certain kind of men, spiritual men. Yesterday, something happened. I needed to drop a product at a far end from church. That's Joy FM. And my church is in Spectres. And the person needs it this morning. So I need to, it's ginger order. I need to take ginger order because the person is traveling this morning. And I announced in the church, who is going out to Kokomlemle? So I send you. Nobody's going there. Everybody's going down here. East Legon, Cantonment, Airport. So at the end of the day, either I use a rider. And when I use a rider to dispatch this thing, the profit is gone. So I was having a meeting with some two boys. All of a sudden, I heard in my ears, come out now. So I stopped the meeting. I sat in the car and I drove out. See me. Immediately I drove and I was just making the U-turn. There's a Joy FM car coming. And I stopped the car. I said, Master, I need to give you something to go and give to the front desk. So yes, sir, I'll go at 4 a.m., but I can take it. And I gave it to the person. I stood in front of my church and I asked her, who are you if you are not God? So imagine. At that time, I was with their distraction. At that time, I was not listening to what I was calling out for. If I tell you I know what they say, move now, I have no idea. Me, I have no idea. So when I'm dealing with people like us, we don't look normal, but I'm telling you, we are unstoppable. I put into you the spirit of unstoppable. It's marriage to stop you. So between the husband and wife, who destroys marriage faster? With their attitude, with their behavior, with the things they say. Listen, when you're angry, be careful. Oh. Because when you're angry, you don't take care. You will say things that are not supposed to be said by you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. There are some wives that are very good and sweet. Oh. But you look at them, one small thing, they are angry, they speak just anyhow. And let me give this to any woman. One of the things that can destroy your marriage faster is to address your husband in front of your children in the wrong way. Make sure anytime you're addressing your husband or addressing your wife, the children are absent. There are some of the things you take it easily and lightly, but your children are watching. Your child, especially this current vacuum generation of Z, can easily ask you, oh, Daddy, why? Is mommy angry? Why is mommy shouting like that? Or they go ask mommy, Mommy, why? Is Daddy angry? Is Daddy shouting like that? Be careful, because they are watching. Be careful. They are listening to the phone call. This one is some funny thing happening in my house. So my big girl is cool but smart. In our homes, the only door we lock in the house is the master bedroom. And my wife says that when they come home, they can enter the room and the phone that we have hidden, they want to do research, they go for it. And they know where the key is because we don't want to hide the key from them in case there's an emergency. So I changed where the key was lying. And unfortunately, yesterday when I was changing the key, I didn't even tell my wife I was changing the key. So she go home and have to call me to show her where the key. But she got there and realized that the whole place, this is where you can keep the key. This morning I was going to hide the key at the new place. And my small girl was standing there. She was not watching me. But immediately I lifted my hand to put the key there. She just did this and came down and recorded in her mind, Kai, they've changed the position of the key. She's cool and collected. But my girl, she has a split personality. She is cool like my wife. And I always tell you, my wife is too intelligent and smart. Just that when her things comes, hey, my God, she will speak and lose her voice. One of the things that kills my wife is lateness. One of the kills that builds my spirit is lateness. So, we cannot be, marriage works when they are black and white keys. What if, look, if you see my wife has packed her things and left the family house, it's lateness. Rich wife say, we love you, missus. You can't love her than any other thing. What kills my wife is lateness. She doesn't want to be late. And what builds my spirit is lateness. The other thing that kills my wife is noise. She wants to be in her quiet. So if my wife is in this car, you can't have this video done because she wants to drive in peace, listening to CTFM where they are speaking English. I mean, me too. If I'm in the car, I want to listen to Kwame Tumati here. Ena, Okoto watch yes. So what destroys marriage? Then they go out there. So these things that I have identified in the life of my wife, and it is within her temperament, because in her control there's a melancholy there, and the melancholy doesn't want to go to work late, doesn't want to go to church late, but there's a particular level of sanguine within my control. My sanguine and my phlegmatic and my supine, my own is dangerous. Three of them in control. Choleric in affection. So when she is seeing problem ahead, I am saying, who at all? Who is going to query you? Is querying always. Tell them that where you are coming from, you pick 7 cars to come to work. Since 4 o'clock, you got up. Your boss, what? Then she goes like, that is not what it is. But the day I have to go and do naming ceremony in church, I go fast because that one, the spirit is calling me to move fast. This is just an example. What destroys marriage? And if you know what destroys your marriage, I believe from where I sit that between the husband and wife, the people that can destroy marriage fastest are wives. Why? Because wives were created for marriage. Clap for God. So let me tell you what happened. A friend was calling me, hey George, among a huge crowd yesterday. Yesterday I was dignified to follow my prophet to a big event in Ghana. My prophet called me and said, Counselor, I want you to be there an hour before me, because my prophet knows that one of my gifts is to come late for security reasons. When she talks to Counselor, so BBR me pill. That time I've ever been here. Papa, don't worry. Why? Let me see. What's the time? And you see, I thought they just deliberate, but immediately I have to do something to help him feel well. I got there. And like my regular me, the program they promised us that it's going to start at 1:40. It started at 2:48. So I got there at 12:45 because Papa says let's get there. But see the number of hours I went to sit there. And he gave people opportunity to come and address me. Hey, George, hey, that one. What are you talking? What are you? So you see, at times something I say, but I'm saying that for my wife. If our marriage will collapse, it will collapse because she's late. Not late as in dead. Hey, what are you talking about? I'm using the word late, like in terms of becoming my elite. But I believe that between husband and wife, those who destroy marriage faster are wives because we were created for marriage. And I was coming to a very serious issue, especially with Yaw Sarpong and the ex-wife. And I'll tell you the mistakes of Yaw Sarpong. Listen, before I come to the story, I want to talk to my driver. Before I come to the story, anytime you are living with a wife and you realize that the marriage is no more and you are ending it, don't leave it to become a konkoho. Stop it. If it's divorce. If you are supposed to take a bottle of schnapps, take it. The biggest mistake of Yaw Sarpong is that she is behaving like Awarienegu. But yes, so yeah, Ediku Awadieno, or the Nyamesumpa, Apedia Womo, and then I was so Nyamesumpa, Apedia Womo, and then I was so because of that Nyamesumpa, you have to stop with your wife instead of you to go and follow the procedure and take your divorce certificate. Some of you are divorced, but you don't have divorce certificate. Some of you are divorced, but your wife is still living around. And when you stop with them, let them go. Follow the procedure. And my husband has left me out of Ghana for more than 7 years now, and he wants to go and divorce me, but I'm waiting for him to go and fight. And you are growing old. See, your face is getting wrinkled. Your heart is becoming larger. Your veins are not working well because you are waiting for your husband to go and divorce you. Sister, on Sema Counselor. So what Yaw Sarpong? You see, we are referring to her as a wife because Yaw Sarpong say me ni ni hobio. Wako jana na. Ebusafo Yaw Sarpong wakoye de sefata ema maame na. Tiwa wako jana wali ana. Watu kwa brochire. Waja uyire wa Ghana. Wose oni ni hobio. Why de sefata? And I saw when him say me ni hobio. Jai Jimielo. Thank you. Tap the screen. Link, catch them. Tap the screen. Let's go straight to 20,000K. More idea. 195 people are watching, but we are still at 9K. Boston Yanko. Madam, my question to you is that from where you sit, I know you don't do social media so much. Once in a while, you come and do this thing, go and write and talk. You've heard the story of Yaw Sarpong and the people what they writing. My question this morning is between you, what you have observed, from you being a wife, because you told us you're married. From you being a wife, if you observe carefully, the husband and the wife who destroys marriage faster, if you know why.
Well, thank you very much and good morning to all your viewers.
200 people, clap for yourself, clap for yourself, clap for yourself. The Ashantis will say yourself, yourself. Go ahead. There's only Ashanti here. I don't hear Ashanti saying you are. If you speak English, but most of the Ashantis call it this way, you are. Even the professors, you are. Yeah, go.
I think that
don't drop the 200. Let's go up above 200. I'm going to drop it. Obaka Sasa Mubada. Come on down.
The women.
Mhm.
I'll give it to the women.
That they destroy marriage faster.
Yes.
Why?
Because of the hormones that they have.
The hormones in the women cause them to destroy marriage.
Yes.
Oh, I have to research on this, but I thank you. Let me use it as my researcher. Go.
Because the scientific build-up of men,
Mhm.
one, they talk less.
Mhm.
Women are talkative.
Wow.
They are always talking.
Wow.
Talking.
Wow.
Friends.
Wow.
Church.
Wow.
Some wives even go and report their husbands to church elders. An elder of a church.
I mean, you're talking about a rich husband like me, who is providing everything for my wife. If my wife tells anybody that she's in need, then she's having a greed mentality. Because the basic thing that makes a human being so comfortable, I think I'm providing it for her. Then she goes to report me to an elder.
Yes.
Who's in coconut oil at Kwasiajaso.
Tomatoes.
David said,
Tomatoes and pepper.
Your wife reports you to an elder of a church who you give money to. Okay, I get where I'm coming from.
Women are emotional, so they are driven by their emotions most of the time. Sometimes they get driven by their emotions before they start thinking. Yes. Personally, I have felt that before.
In your
When
marriage?
you have a child and then you emotionally react and strike or beat the child before you then you start feeling regret that, oh, this one, he didn't deserve a beating. I shouldn't have done that. So you apply the emotions before you come and use your brain. These are all hormones. I think they are hormones.
So you think that the hormone causes most of the women to react, to destroy their marriages, whilst they don't even know they are destroying it.
Actions.
So their emotions works faster than their mind.
Yes.
And I give an example where you used to think before acting. You act within your hormones before you come back and realize that this thing I didn't approach it well.
Yes.
By then you have caused the harm and this thing.
Yes.
So when this child grows to hate you, should we blame the child?
No. You shouldn't blame the child.
Because there are some of the things that you can do it easily.
I mean, when you enter into marriage, in Africa, we don't pay attention to post-marital
counseling
conferences.
No. I have a show called Why Married? Why Still Single? Why is the brand going down? This year I've not done it because when you go and rent a venue and they don't come. As if they know.
Yes, as if they know. They don't know.
When I'm doing post-marital for them, they don't know, but they won't come. So I get you. So post-marital counseling is what is affecting down. Let's go. You are sharing a very salient point. You are saying that in Ghana, in America, and because you have stayed much in America, you have now learned in Ghana. So tell me, what is the game?
I was saying that in the developed countries.
Okay.
Yeah.
America is not very developed, but let's go developed
discussions, meetings, conferences.
Okay.
To help you maintain your marriage or relationship.
Okay.
I don't see those things in Ghana, and more the ones I see are religious. Religious meetings where you see old deaconesses come and give examples of themselves. No, that's not what we are talking about.
So you believe that women are the main cause of broken marriages?
Look at the antenna program. How many men do you see sending their issues compared to the women?
No, when a man goes there, it means that the woman has come to report you and they are bringing you to come and disgrace yourself.
The women are more.
It's true.
The women are more.
It's true.
They are always carrying issues around. Marital problems, relationship problems.
And when the women get you like that, they will speak loose at you. As if you are useless. And they say all men are like that. And they, please, if you see that I'm live, let me know. Are we live? TikTok 47 for the way. From 200 with this knowledge. We go off and come back. But I just saw that baby Gladys has joined. It's painful. This knowledge that we are sharing. Post-marital counseling is a problem. And I think I support what you are saying. This will not stop you. Abna Owusua, know your role as a wife whilst you control your anger, your thoughts, and your actions. So you don't err.
People are debating about the hormones and the emotions.
So
I didn't even read, but I eventually ended on the emotions.
I'm off. Your internet is good. So they've ended my life.
Sorry. Very nice discussion.
Call it part 2. I am unstoppable. I am unstoppable. But we are still live here on Facebook. We are live here on YouTube. We are live here. So there are other networks. If you are in TikTok and all of a sudden you realize that I am off TikTok, I will encourage you to rush and come to Facebook or go to YouTube, because knowledge is power. The full content. Yeah, my moderator just came to Facebook. Abna, I love Abna. I don't know why. Abna is unfortunate that marrying Abna will destroy my work. Yes. If I marry Abna, I can't come on Facebook again. The Moshika is good. If I marry Abna, I can't come on Facebook again. If I marry Abna, I can't do TikTok again, because the way Abna is, if I marry her, I'll have a challenge on the social media network. You understand? Immediately I come, no, people will come and write, hey, wife snatcher, hey, epetso, hey, epenufo, hey, mama gown husband, hey, you are using social media to steal people's joy. You are making people come to you. You are using your platform to collect people's wives. And I said this 12 years ago, that me, George Luttrell, I will marry people's wives if I see that you have a nice wife and you are no more treating her. I said this, go and check on TV Africa. 2008. Me and Yasechi. And they debated me for more than a week. And I still stand by it. That me, George Luttrell, me, if you maltreat your wife, unless your wife she doesn't have that thing that I want from her, I will prefer to make her happy out of your hands than see her go down zero because of you. So Abna's marriage will not be too easy to behold. But God willing, the day she gets the interest, and the other funny thing is that she's not interested in me, she doesn't love me. Abna doesn't love me. She loves my ministry. And when people are attracted by your ministry, make sure that you don't go with your emotions and your hormones, like the lecture this morning. So it's only a stupid wife who comes on the line. And when the life is going on, I don't like the way Abna comes. I don't like the way Abna is following you. I don't like the way you mention Abna several times. I don't like the way you rubbish me in front of Abna as your girlfriend. And when you are coming on live and it's only a stupid wife, a stupid loved one who gives you rules and regulations on what to talk, who to talk to. It's only a stupid wife who want to destroy a marriage that will want to come and take the things you say on social media and warn you. I want to say that, yes, I know that you are doing your work, and I know that I can't interfere in your work. But if all of us will do what you are doing, if you can do. Come live and say what you want to say. What do you have that I didn't give you? I am telling, what do you have that I didn't give you? Your hormones and emotions are causing you to behave like you are the test. Look, this conversation will not end today, because my driver who started the conversation has gotten to a destination. But what she said, somebody wrote, hormones and what? Emotions and hormones. It's a serious statement. It's a very serious statement. Very, very serious statement. And where we were 200 and above, all of a sudden we are going there. Can we please hit the screens and let's start the conversation again? Or let's continue for the sake of those who are on Facebook. So I'm going to say, please try the TikTok again. The numbers were great. Oh, my love. Abna, I love you. Hey, I don't know what I'll do the first day I'll meet Abna face to face. I don't know whether I will collapse. I don't know whether I will cry. I don't know whether I will sit. I don't know what I will do if I meet Abna Sugar. Because I understand by research from Echo. You know, Echo is my son. Oh, Abna, I'm blushing. Oh my God. Abna just wrote on Facebook, I love you too. Abna Uzwa, counselor, have you answered my question, please? Abna Uzwa, I'm taking small law, and you're coming to interfere with questions. What I thought was your question, Abna? Abna, you see, I have a team for Abna people. If not because of that, I'll come at you because I'm Kwabena. But Abna and Kwabena, when they get married, they are not able to give birth to Abna. They will always give birth to Kofi Baboni. So what is your question at all? Because your question that you would actually say, okay, so Abna says, Kofi Che Bar for tank, Kofi Che Bar for tanks. Kofi has has counselor answered my question? Please, I went offline. Okay. So he was asking Kofi Che whether I've answered the question. So what was the answer? The answer, what was the question? Let's go and help Abna with the question. Counselor, are you saying that as a wife, I should let my husband have his way all the time, even when he is right or wrong? Okay. So she has a very legitimate question. But Abna has written that I love you too. Abna, me, I love you crazy. If I love you too, somebody will come and do 3. But I love you. Even though Abna Owusua just crossed us, and because she's born on Tuesday, I will not get at her because Tuesday balls are special. Oh. So the conversation continues on YouTube Live and also on Facebook Live and on TikTok. Can we do our best by hitting the screens and going to do what we're supposed to do? This is proudly brought to you by Makwe Ginger Honey Chips. And this Makwe Ginger Honey Chips I'm talking about is produced in Ghana by Work Consult Counselor George Luttrell. It's the best of the best, ladies and gentlemen. As I bring to you this particular product, remember in Ghana you can have someone 0277 609 604, and in America 862-215-2007, 862-215-2007. It is nothing by Makwe Ginger Honey Chip. Order yours right now in America, and your life will never ever be the same again. They want to spoil my door. They want to spoil my door. And you should learn how to protect things that your husband gives you. So Abna has asked a question. It is not Abna, the chief moderator of the show. This is Abna Owusua, another beautiful girl When you see Abner Owusu, you ask yourself, hey, she's too beautiful. She looks like a product that is being sold at Kingsway. Former Kingsway was a place that you can sell only expensive things. And I'm talking about that particular Abner. And that Abner is asking the question. The question from Abner is this. And let me go and read the question again, because she didn't send it as an audio, but she wrote it. And she's asking whether I've answered. He said, Counselor, are you saying that as a wife, I should? And she's referring to herself. Are you, counselor, saying that as a wife? Are you, counselor, saying that as a wife, I, Abner Owusu, should let my husband have his way all the time? Are you saying that I should let my husband have his way all the time, counselor? Even when he has, even when he's right or wrong? Ladies and gentlemen, can we help Abner before the senior prefect, Dr. Counselor Luthor, comes inside the scene? What can we tell Abner? Abner is asking a question. Who can destroy your marriage? And from what Abner is saying, Abner is asking, am I saying that your husband is always right? Should you give your husband the benefit of the doubt, even when he's wrong? Is that what Abner is asking the question? And she's using I. So your husband is not behaving well. Your husband is sleeping with a lot of people you know. Yes. Always allow him to have his way. Either wrong or right. And this is coming from entry. Because we're payment here. But he has spoken well. Bonsemano. That's our next question. Should the husband be allowed? Mind you, when he says, yeah, the enemy to be there, it's what I say, and Konya ena edawechino. Kai say, and you were born in Quine so. The baby abrabondi ya could do. Obra the head with chirinti. Main fair be into a chilison or canon. Na impem baby in far. It's answer my yan is sadia. Yan sha, na yan crow for you. Only Missy Ejananka. Yanko. Mankechi Yuswa, Ombeti. Akwea di alphabet atuni di and the Ayaharu Krumi. One shall be having. Yanko, yes, Yanko. Boston Yanko, hit the screen, so let's go. Should you allow your husband have his way, even when he's wrong? And when I say no. Should you allow your husband to have his way, even when he's wrong? Okay. Abner Sugar Crash. The day counselor will meet you, dear. 2 children straight. Che Bafo. You want to tell me that the day I meet Abner, may you so condom. What's my Jimmy? Jimmy's how? Jimmy's how? Now, Abner Sugar Nan and Naomi, and so another Nagabe. I'm not what I want so there. I didn't go. Men pass out. I'm not one boy, a dear body beacher. Men pass out. Sergeant Finn, what is your Timaya then? A damn shop now, me and got some to me home for said, damn shop, no matter talk on them. Good morning, counselor. Now, Abner, I'm not Debbie on them, you got them in a mo. What am on name Abnentia? I'm not any of you. On what you call them in a mo. That's all then you how. On everyone, that's a. What do you be I'm not even at you, Papa. Oh, Sika smaller. I'm not even the agent, Susan is our Janu Kuo. Oh, when you be the agent, Lucia was our share, and I was singing Afrimo. But I'm going to be as a home, you didn't anymore. And that from Sam Mamu. Say, Obenyan is as Obenyan in terms of very, very difficulties. In the difficulties, I make and that forms some very, very difficulties. And but focus say difficulties, and I just said a part difficult, game a part difficult things yeah. Maybe a nam no any difficulty in your pebble. What I say, and any movement in America. It in the Quran said, so she has a very, very deep question she's asking. And the deep question she's asking, one of the things that she's asking is that should you allow your husband, hear the word, should you allow your husband have his way, even when he is wrong? Very, very good question. Should you allow, that's the word. Should you allow? Should you allow? Hey, we need to be tender and tough in a relationship. We need to be tender and tough in a relationship. And in a tender and toughness in a relationship, one of the things that we cannot continue to fight is to have a great relationship. You need to be tender and you need to be tough. Wow. Jolly. Hey, I am thinking about the two words. Be tender and still tough. Now I got so being tender. Being tender, not see anything. I'm not going to school. Tough, not see anything. So she's asking, and that is the answer. They say, be tender but tough. Be wise as serpent. Be wise as serpent. Over. I beg, let somebody come for the POW. I beg. Right now, and let them do for me. I beg you. You know what is POW? POW is program of work. That's POW. And your power of woman. POW, power of woman. No. It's with therefore. So no woman has any POW. There's no power of woman in marriage. There's no power of a wife. The power of a wife is enshrined in the marriage, and it is exhibited through the husband. So if you're asking, should you allow, I'm taking the word one after the other. Abner is asking a very genuine, legit question. Should you allow? Now, the question is that the marriage we are in, who does allow? Allow. Have you tried installing some things on your phone and like camera, new phone, and then they come to tell you that should you allow whilst using application or whilst phone is off or just once? I mean, have you seen that thing before? And that's what Abner is asking. And this Abner Uswa is not Abner's crash. It's not the moderator. The question came from Abner Uswa. He says that should you allow your husband have his way, even when he's wrong? Allow. Allow. And they say be tender and tough. How do you become tender and still tough? Mind you, that my driver leaving us made it clear to us that one of the things that we have not come to learn simply is that in this atmosphere of pleasure and pressure, one of the good attributes that was made clear to us was that in the view of what we are doing and in the mastering of the master's craft, women have a certain hormone and emotions that makes them do things that don't really matter before they think. So if these things we are saying is true, if there is a level of truth in the things we are saying, then we should be careful, because we should be careful. Our next question is a deep question that we should learn how to answer. Should you allow? So let's see who allows who to operate in the marriage circle. Yes, who allows who to operate? When they say somebody is giving somebody allow, to allow means to give permission. Is that right? Yeah. To allow means to permit. To allow means to make possible by permission. To allow means make it happen within your jurisdictional despondency. To allow means without you it's not possible. To allow means superiority. To allow means it has to be done, whether you like it or not. To allow. To allow means without you, we cannot be there. To allow means it has to be done, but I need you for it to be done. That's to allow. So Abner's question is, should I let this roll because it's a husband? Should I allow it to roll? Should I let it roll? Sorry. When you see that these things are happening, it means that we are doing change service, cell side changing. Because mind you, these are the numbers 22. Go ahead. Are we still live? Because Miss numbers here, Bob. Sorry. Those of you on Facebook, sorry that my face is turning. And those of you on TikTok, I'm not too sure if we are still alive. But we have to deal with it. Because if we don't deal with it, we'll become victims. Allow. The word is, should we allow? If you don't see my face and hear my voice, it's okay. Should we allow? Because if we don't allow, it will not happen. That's what we know. So the story about we allowing. We are talking about who can destroy your marriage or what can destroy your marriage. And then, is marriage meant to be destroyed by anybody? If yes, then who can do it? Is it ourselves? Who is it? And I can see myself looking very handsome this morning. And if you don't like it, you can go and do your own life and see if you look handsome like me. I'm a Bento, good morning. But I'm now, how far is the buying of my tickets to travel? Because my ticket must be bought for me. Yeah, I want to go round. But let's see how I can start. I have to go to Germany, leave Germany, and go to Spain, leave Spain, and then move from Spain and go to Acrobatus hometown. You know Acrobatus hometown, yes, and then leave Acrobatus hometown and find myself in different places. So, ladies and gentlemen, my ticket is very, very important. I want to go to Dubai, and I go to Dubai. I leave Dubai, I go to China, and I leave China, and I end up in the UK. And from the UK, my last stop will be in the US. So, and all this one, I'm doing it in 14 days. Guess what? 14 days. I'm going to Rome and come back. Don't cast a age, and I don't take a normal flight. I do business class. All right. So, yes, so let's come back. I'm going to do 1 hour, 20 minutes here, and I've done 1 hour already. Thanks for the rest of you on YouTube and on Facebook. This is proudly brought to you by Makwe Ginger Honey Chips. Makwe Ginger Honey Chips is the chips of the season. It's a chip that is meant for Councillor George Lutrot, and the one in America is in a sachet. I don't know where they have taken it. Oh, how it is. When you pack your things like that, they pack it as if it's their property. You know, the one in the sachet. But let's get it done. It's solid. It's the best of the best. So I mean, get it straight for me. Where's the sachet? You get ginger come with a sachet in barrel. You come let me. Now okay. What I tell you to do is what you do.
Yeah, you walk here. You want to walk.
I will tell you what to do. I come and show you. Yes, I will go and put it on the evening. My ginger chips and your sachet meaning well. Much of what my ginger chips and your well sachet.
No way. Sorry.
You know banga chips and abu look about.
Yeah, we put it back.
Go check from chips, ginger chips. I think somebody has robbed me. They have robbed me with ginger. All right, let's go. Brought to you by Makwe Ginger Honey Chips. Ghana is 0277609644. My conversation this morning will not be so palatable, will not be so nice for the rest of you, but I think that if you follow me, you will love it. I'm talking about what destroys marriage, and then most of us, our marriages are destroyed because of some of the things that we are hearing and some of the things that we say to ourselves. The reason why the things that we do and say to ourselves destroy our marriages is because we have not come in a long way to understand that our marriages can be kept without us. Without us, our marriages can be kept without us interfering. And like she said, should I allow? Should I allow? You see, that's the problem. Should I allow? Is where my issue is. So I was dwelling on the word allow, allow, allow. What does it mean to allow? What does it mean to let people get their freedom? Okay, if communication is weak in distance, if communication is weak in distance relationship, should one move on? Well, this is a new question, and note it down. I don't know. I don't know whether you're on TikTok or you're on Facebook, but if communication is weak, should one? That's a question somebody is also asking. If communication is weak, that's the question the person is asking right now. If communication is weak, in distance relationship, should one move on or wait? I'll come and conclude in that word. Because most of us are in distance relationships that have become an albatross on our neck. But for the fact that distance have become a recipe for disaster. Why a recipe for disaster? We can make a decision because we don't want to become the victims in this act. That somebody will say, like the Moses scenario, where he was asked to wait and he didn't wait. The people were not having the spirit of waiting for Moses when he went to the mountain to go and bring the 10 Commandments. And before Moses said Jack and was coming down, they have made some level of gods for themselves. Because truly speaking, Moses went to stay too long. Now, who defines too long? Because when Moses was going, he only told them, I'll be back. But none of them knew how long Moses was going to spend up there. And whatever Moses was going to face, they have no idea about it. But they decided to do a God for themselves because Moses has kept too long. Patience is something else. Moses was impatient. The Israelites were impatient because where Moses was, he had no control over the place. Most of us, we don't understand it. But regularly, if you care to know, the director of finance has power. I was taking water just in case I feel like drinking water. The director of finance has more power in terms of knowing how much money is left in the vault as compared to the spending officer. Among the units or among the small management, their spending officer looks powerful, but the spending officer goes to justify the request in the presence of the director of finance. So as a matter of fact, the director of finance is not controlled. That's the word. The director of finance is not controlled by the spending officer. The request, the grumbling, the speaking back, the feeling of whatever from this director, from the spending officer can irritate. But there are times that the spending officer goes to the director of finance and it becomes a fight. And he comes back to say that I took it, but he didn't approve it. The approval is not dependent on the spending officer's emotions. The approval is not dependent on the behavior of the spending officer. But the approval is the dependence on the director of finance. How much money is left in our vault? How much money do we have? So the husband is the director of finance. The husband is the director of finance. And the wife is the spending officer. So the request is regularly made. So you might be complaining that you are asking for things and they're not giving you. You might be complaining that you are asking for things and they're not giving you what you are asking for. Usually the reason why what you are asking for is not being given to you is because the request is made. But unfortunately, the approval is not coming. The approval is not coming. The approval is not coming. So when you say, should I allow? Should I allow? That's the word. Should I allow? Jai. Distraction. If you're just distracting me, Jai. Sorry. This girl. Yeah. So her question is, should I allow my husband? All right. So some of the kids in relationship and yet communication is weak. Don't you think is guaranteed to move on? Well, is it their kids in a relationship? So we'll come to you and come and ask, what do you call communication is weak? So tell us, what do you call communication weak? So should I allow my husband because he's a husband, even though his behavior is not correct? Should I allow my husband, even though my husband is not doing the right thing? Should I allow my husband, even though he's not coming forth with the right answers? Should I allow? The question is allow. In the marriage circle, and the reason why I'm treating this one is that in the marriage circle, the one who has power to control things in the marriage is not the wife. No, it's not the wife. Because you see, the spending officer will look buoyant, loud, strong, but it is the director of finance who knows how much is there that releases what you can spend. So, for example, I was saying this morning to all of you that be in charge. If a school fees have been sent to you, you know you have to pay your children's school fees. And they have brought you a notice that if you don't pay the fees by next week, the children will be sacked from school. For the spending officer, she knows you are supposed to pay. So she will forward it to your end and are waiting for your clearance for the fees to be paid. But looking at my vote this morning and the projections I have, I'm entering into a month of July where I have a lot of overheads. So if my expectations are not met financially, if I carry 40,000 to go and pay the rest of the fees of the 4 children right now, it will affect me. So instead of paying all the 40,000, I want to go and release at least 12,000. The school will not understand. The school is complaining. But unfortunately, it's not my children's fees alone that they used to pay workers. Excuse my language, but it's not my fees, my children's fees alone that they are expecting so that they can pay workers in the school. And I pay, I'll pay. I'm not saying I won't pay. So if you think like sacking my children from school is what will push me to come and pay the fees, then among all men, you're out of coverage area. No, you are. So when we are talking about should I allow my husband, and we'll come and treat, there's a question here. Bring your question. You can even make a request. Now I'm ready to take your request. If you make a request, I can pick you up for you to come live. But hit the screens and let's go. It's very important that what we went to were 200, and that's why I'm looking like I'm slow. But those of you on YouTube and Facebook, you've done well, but you're not sharing the place. How can 5 people come and be watching such an important conversation? I get amazed that when you're doing things that seems to bring quarrel and confusion, people will rush and come and watch. If you are busy and there are earpods in your head, this is better than music. Can you share the page for me right now? Share it on all the platforms. Share the page. Copy the link. Let them come and learn that who can destroy your marriage as a wife. And the question on the floor right now is that I have told you that don't allow anybody to change the destiny of God over your life. If marriage is what is meant to make you become popular in this world, don't allow to lose the celebrity who is marrying you. Because as we speak, most of you have not seen Mrs. Lutrot before. As we speak, most of you don't know Mrs. Lutrot. But I believe that if you see Mrs. Lutrot Senior today, you will clap your hands and say, thank you for marrying the Reverend Dr. Lutrot. We love your husband so much. Even though some people who had the opportunity to see my wife, complimented her for marrying a man like me. And some were even asking her, how do you allow yourself to be married by such a man? Because they have not married me before. They are looking at me as their counselor, their doctor, their reverend, and the mouthpiece of the vulnerable, and the corrector and the correctioner of bad marriages and bad behaviors. So they look at me as if my wife is social media, as if my wife is a television camera. So when they see my wife, they say, "Draining man who say, oh, I maybe to say, Papa, bet man so say, where on pay as there be or pen to pay. Miss me will be uncle. I said, me too, me chin to what? Me person will be a pram in that next day, mention me on your life. But when people see my wife, there's a way they react to it. So should you allow your husband in the first place? You don't have that mandate of allowing your husband. You have not been given the right to allow your husband. I said it earlier for the sake of those who just joined us, that one of the things that you have to learn in your life is that whatever service you render to your husband does not give your husband the clearance that Uyanakua. He only has the right to appreciate your effort in serving. He cannot take you for granted. Same way a wife, that your husband is providing for you, giving you what he's supposed to do, not the conventions. Mobile phone is part of the conventions. A car is part of the convention. A master bedroom is part of the convention. That I cannot live in a house that the toilet is not inside the house. It's a convention. If you cannot live in a house that the toilet is not inside, but the toilet is outside, then build your own toilet when you are walking. If your life is governed with a toilet inside and not outside, then my sister, go and build your own toilet. But if a man is getting married to you and what he can afford is a nice 2-bedroom house or a chamber in a hall with a toilet outside, and your spirit cannot match a toilet outside, and because of you, I have to force myself to rent a nice posh apartment with two. A young lady one time said she was going to rent. And her plans for renting, I said, what are you going to rent? He said, I need a 2-bedroom. I said, for what? He said, my closet, the things I have in my closet, my wardrobe is full. So I need a room that I can use as a closet so I can pack my things there. Not a room that they are going to sleep in. Mind you, her request is not that me pe dine ama mademo. Me pe say me nyam master bedroom ama dem. But me pe another room bia met me di me nyam egu say me nyam adoso. So a young girl who cannot occupy a chamber in a hall. I also met another girl yesterday. I went for an event. And the Kasasi counselor can send me paramedia. My dream was somehow can be one night to be a dear grow. And such a man hall as some kind in conform until I said, I mean, poor me your bar. Mean to mean to a diane, mean to mean to not dime. I chamber home. Mean to mean to single room. Sorry. This is a chamber home. Mean poor me while you mean to me. And it means to me no people enter chamber home. This is 2 rooms. And some bars are so mean single room that. My babu nina ye chamber hall. Tell me what Jesus Christ me to chamber home. Me papa feel mommy chamber hall. It immediate mean to mean tra. And just I say, obi will fear no mommy dime back or feeling in them. I mean to mean to them. Me pay me privacy. Yeah, yesterday. Yes, until you can't let me get to me. Bema hunt me high dime mommy. They're in the quiet then. Wow. I love the angle of the conversation, but I hated the spirit she's carrying as a single girl. Then the girl I'm talking about at Lakeside, they were renting. Somebody wanted to help her to rent, and so the person said, "Dime Ben now, pen me high mouth." Also, but 2 bed. No, but say counselor, Tieweo. Yeah, I can't make it to every near me, one kakara. Also, high die. It's also 2. If in Newtown, now maybe or 10. Also, back this areas because of course, Wisconsin University. Wisconsin is around Hatu. It will be a high down manner. Counselor, listen to what she's requesting for. She's requesting for a 2-bedroom house. And I don't know how to rent a 2-bedroom house around this area, around this Hato area here, Achimota. But he doesn't mind to go to Achimota or anywhere around Domi, because Wisconsin and Domi is not far. And I say, the hostel they have here, is it 4 in the room? She cannot live in 4 in a room hostel. She cannot live in a room with 4 in 1 room hostel, because you know the 4 in 1 room is bunk bed. So she wants to rent. And so when the man was talking, I was not involved in the conversation, but the man just brought me into the conversation. I only smile and laugh. Then she started, Council can be mommy. So now ma and ma say me and worry bear man. I'm say, say, is that your wife? I say, oh no. She's not my wife. She has even told me that's for her. Nothing will change her mind to marry a married man. I said, wow. But you're eating a married man's money. And she was laughing. But say, oh no, she loves to come and pick me. I mean, what I'm doing for her, ask him. As a wife, I say, are you looking at what a wife is not doing for you to do? Then you have failed. So, counselor, let's not do that. It's not that conversation. The things we do as single girls who are going out with both husbands, their wives have not done. I say, no. Never in your life compare yourself to a wife, because what makes her more better in the things she does compared to what makes you more better in the things you do is that she is a wife. So whatever she does, the qualification is a wife. So no side chick can ever be compared to a wife, because the rules and the rules of engagement are different. If you have a child with me, you cannot compare yourself with my wife. The same way, if you have a child with me, you cannot compare yourself with my side chick, because the baby mama's position and role is not the same like a side chick. So when she was talking, hey, counselor, what be any power? And I and I will what to come out. Me Debbie, I'm in Uber, and I will to phone my one jean say, 1 hour can be out now can say, oh, the only uncover, but the way is each, let's say, our dear Nankasa will can go, unjin to Agroba sa, if you are not pa, yeah, ma, Peter say, and they give you loose proverbs that doesn't match with what they are doing. Facebook, you're doing well, all of a sudden you're coming back again. Share the link, Facebook. TikTok, hit the screen. We need the 200 to come and continue the conversation. So in the conversation, ask the girl, why do you need a 2-bedroom house? You this smallish girl. You are a single girl who is, you're careful. You're very careful. You're very, very careful. Noise now, you're politically offensive, because Obi Abe sugar adwin bonnie. They say now short time and so maybe you bought 10, 15. This time who was through your office no one share ya obey mossing means so no Emma wa jimu da clear got the sound now we pieces here a dangerous sound to say OPD.
Concentrate on my question and not the noise.
I want your question here now. The fundamental when the fundamentals are weak, the dollar will expose you. And you don't I come and read your message for you. But I'm trying to address the first question. The first question is that should you allow your husband have his way even when it's wrong or right? Eduma, do you want to answer that one? That's what we're addressing today. But let me finish this girl's issue.
Yeah.
So the girl, I'll come to you. This girl in the car, whilst I was having a conversation and the man brought me in, is demanding nothing, but she's asking for only 2-bedroom house. And she's saying that now 2-bedroom now to me rented. Hey, also dear. Send me a ding, papa. Because the man can afford a 2-bedroom because he's rich. But the fact that the man can afford it doesn't mean you should pay for it. Take this, young girls. Look, the fact that I can afford buying you iPhone 14 doesn't mean I should buy it for you. Affordability doesn't qualify necessity. Affordability doesn't qualify necessity. Because you see, necessity must be justified with the need. So the fact that I can afford doesn't mean I should give you. I can afford 2-bedroom house. But look at me. If I create a wrong status for you, I have started from a wrong footage for you as a young girl. I asked her, what do you need a 2-bedroom house for? He says, my closet. I said, what is a closet? See, oh, counselor, you bar. A closet is a place where you keep your wardrobe, your watch, your bags, your dresses. And counselor, as I'm talking to you, I have more than 100 bags. I said, is it for sale? He said, no, Brahma. I buy a lot. I said, so you want a place to store it? How many bags do you use in a month? That a man wants to rent a place for you.
Have a small business she's operating.
Yes.
Okay.
But is sleeping with people's husband is not a business.
It's not that business.
But which business are you talking about?
Like she have a restaurant, like.
Oh, she doesn't have anything. She's a student at the university.
She doesn't have anything.
She's a student at the university. So when the man was going to rent for her because she's coming to Wisconsin University, she was living far at Newtown. And she's requesting for a 2-bedroom house. And the reason why she knows the 2-bedroom is because the second room can help her keep her things there. I say, and what again? He said, when my friends come, because I take them straight to my room, anything they see there, they take. So when I have a closet like that and I lock it, when they come, nobody can go there. They can just go through my room and the hall. So I want that. Number 3, it says, me too, I cannot sleep. Mute yourself, please. When they pick you, mute yourself. Oh. Sorry. So she gave me reasons why she wants a 2-bedroom house. The next thing is I say yes. Then the final thing is that counselor, we don't tears here. This man, he can afford it. And you know the things he has been buying for people. And he bought this thing for this person. Obi on him nupo, Obi on him somebody that he doesn't sleep with, somebody that he doesn't have anything to do with. He's able to buy this for the person. You know what he does for people? He has taken this person to America. And so she was telling me the things that the man has done for others. And this is my caution to you. Man, anytime you want to share your testimony in front of your side chick who is greedy like such a girl, remember she will use it against you. Anytime you are talking about your achievements and the things you've done for girls who have become ungrateful to you, be careful who you are sharing with. But if you want to share, add a caveat to it. And I bought a ticket for this girl to go to Dubai because she's very respectful. I love her so much to the extent that if she wants to give me a chance to marry her, I don't know what type of girl she is, but it's unfortunate that I didn't play my cards well, so she's no more with me. So the caveat is that I bought her a house, I bought her a car, I bought her a phone, I bought her a ticket to go to Dubai because she has a lot of respect for me. It means that I just added a caveat. So if you're coming to demand what I do for others, the first thing is ask yourself, do you qualify within the caveat? Because this girl was sharing the story of a man, and look, the man has foolishly spoken to this girl too much. Look, when you are in love with a small girl, you have no conversation when you meet her. She should do more of the conversation. But you share about fraketu or yen penny sema when you penny kwati edia. And who must swani jimienti. Listen to me, no matter how a big man comes to your level to have a relationship with you, don't lose respect for him. Otherwise, you will lose. He doesn't lose. He doesn't lose. Put the fear of God in these girls you are going out with. Because she's making a demand because you can afford. And I'm trying to talk her out of the demand. I even told her that, what if this man rents for you a single room self-contained and rather assist you to have a business to do? He said, Counselor, I'm in school. Mind you, I'm in school. I said, even people are in school. When we're in school, me, I was in school, I was still doing installation against my mother's will. Can't you do anything on campus? You are in school. Look at how this place is. Look at the Wisconsin area. Why wouldn't you rather ask the man to get to one of the shops here? And whilst you are in school, let somebody sit here for you in school. Why don't you want to come and live in the hostel here? Because there are 4 in a room. There are other people who are there. They're not human beings. Oh, me, I can't stay with anybody in the room, counselor. No. Me fiti asia ma brabo. It was chamber hall. Me papa mpo oni bi. Oye ni bampo. O si chamber hall ma mi tene. Nti me try dan ba ko musa. Do I can be my media fine. And the man was just, you know, and whilst I was doing the thing, the man was just looking at their face quietly. And the man asked a simple question. Hey, mention her name and ask. So even you at all, when they ask you to say what you do for me, can you remember? Oh, chief, don't say that. You want to disgrace me in front of counselor? I said, no. Counselor is my man. Oh. What do you do for me? Because I can hear you and you are watching you kindly. I have, so I should give you a. So you want to waste money? What do you do for me? Hey, chief. And then me, chief, me, I'm always available. Is it not who is busy? Tomorrow you are here. Tomorrow you are here. Next time you are here. Next time the president says this. This one the minister says this. This one says this one. Every day you are out there. But me, I'm there. I don't go anywhere. I'm staying for you alone. Nobody else. There are people who love me. They come close because of you. I don't allow them. I don't want to go anywhere. You yourself, you know most of the stories. There are men that are chasing me, even though I'm like this. But because of you, I'm staying down there and I'm staying for you. When it comes to sexual intercourse, I am available. It is you who is not available. So when you say, "What am I doing for you?" I feel offended. You have to retract and apologize in front of me. Jimmy and Kwasi are vacuum mentality in Kualaba. Just because she's asking for 2-bedroom house. And I said, well, chief, I mean, this one.
Now, who sent the man? Is it not the man who
This is one of the biggest questions you keep asking as foolish girls.
Oh, guys.
Yes.
Now, who sent him now?
No, when you say who sent the man, if you say he deserves it, you are a foolish girl. As a matter of fact, umami owo eduba umami owo de ba asasi so eduma do him make us tear me do him quiet and listen to me tear me san Jimmy sem na mo ye nti na magias ne bre no mitimbe bi na abepe me aboa Jimmy ta u papa ntumi ntoka u papa oba awi asimu wawu ma me nkasa wie edu ta eduma ta tear me me nkasa bi be peke o be you akoda Neti, if you do women come out, come out also. Tear me. And I'm a team baby now, pay me. Tear me. Oh, mamma, no party baby. Papa, ya be pel. Waba ebe two years who are wishing me. Who did Jimmy? Ebe can't cross the same say, meeting baby now by. Not then I am man. Obisa again, he said, then I am mommy. Look at the way she was ranting. Sex is difficult. The guy is not married to you. He has his husband. He's a Roman ambassador. Doing a lot in town, so at least before you have chance for him to touch you, now you're dead, and you see a young fault. Me doesn't want and I'm meeting baby now pay me, and I want to pay me uncle. Listen to me. If you have opportunity that they'll look your beauty when you stand, you are thick, tall, your butt is standing like a duhima, and the man comes to say me pel. Now we see me team baby now buyer. We Jimmy ni ba uni minyansa. Or the one benti den. Ye fanyeno. Hey, then a hammer. On to be in trap. I didn't spell it. Hey, Nyanko paya duma ma baby abo abrabo. Or baby show ako school or tia fees or register o school or must get your school every day. Utia ye. O see person better hostel or no one entry or see you may have them. Your request is that rent for me a 2-bedroom house. What do you want to use the second room for? You have a lot of bags and dress. Oh, Jesus. Because of the Nwaba. Umami owo. O papa owo. Onu na mo say nyansa pa na ye see when your papa ti say sana when your papa yi. Obi ba be man e yiri ti ho ne mbate ho oya oyo obuafo a wo be bie wanu aka se wo ti ho no bai wana asoma so be boa ene mo ne wana asoma mema na nkrofo kunu ma etua mu fees so be boa ma ene mo ne ahomaso ohia ni stop on proud uka so twa de ama wo uka so ye bibi ama. Now, I'm passes I will 20 now. Papa ite one chair. Last time I paid you that way. So we 20 now. Oh, baby, or no begina. We 20 now. Oh, baby, or no besia. And my careful. You want to rent a room. The man says, if I were to be this girl, I would live in a hostel, and rather there are shops around Wisconsin, empty shops, and request that the man will buy a shop there for me to sell, so that in case, according to me, whoever comes into your life starts a particular pattern that if you can't continue, your soul becomes sad. You know you cannot change your iPhone every year. You know that you cannot be on iPhone when you are 14 bano assistant, 13 bano assistant. You know you cannot change it. So when I come into your life and I'm changing your iPhone from iPhone 6 to 14, don't think because I can afford, you should jump for it. Live within a certain means, even though there's available funds. And I mean, to me, they do our continue. I mean, you walk with a lady to a restaurant and you ask her, hey, how do you know? Almost one plate, hey, 130 Ghana cedis. Well, I 130 there then. Now, what you also 130 then? Who need the editor? Who need the editor? Who need the editor? Could do cry? Oh, mommy, baby, I'm mommy tea. At a quite down mommy tea. Who bet now restaurant at the 130 Ghana cedis. Ato ice cream 90 cedis. Ako ye mixture bi aye aka wama I'm afraid dey cocktail another do you remember am koban cocktail ye mix nyama okoji bibi ni aponchi no amani din lady gushi ye man 112 enti hwe won ko what or 130 what mixture no me 112. Where Munsu, what also pay ice cream here 95 Ghana cedis. Taxes in my. Won't go out there with me. Now try them. And you'll be so here. Now bear me so then one back at TMD. Hey, TMO. Me one me mobo say. Yet now far consika ye dinner and they will be busumisika. You got try some time ago. You one I did bill ni brain. You 3. Bill ni buy. And the second one say, are you sure this is our bill? I say yes. Because she didn't know. Boy and chrono. Even though taxes was close to about 280 Ghana cedis. Boy and chrono. Now if you are here can do me and baby you can. Madam for the 2 girls be almost the 2 girls be the much buy. Nyama mu point yo mu di any time na the time wo mu e born say ye ponso no back no so request ya obisa CBB di comb ice cream bia e di gu ade hwe men kan kire mu if you live there's a certain life who live here wa bra boy basa even though you say when you aboafo enti nye so be man di no abanti endi no get here 2 bedroom house mama nkasa nko akire. When we spoke, you know the man was watching. Chief was watching and listening. Chief was watching and listening. Chief was watching and listening. Now, Otien Boko. And the kind of bizarre. And the question Chief asked and said, then I'm in your few. And at your kind, they say, you would you obey it? Actually, swa once a while, who have you train with the back? Odin so una ho ya wo de. Na wo bon sem gym na and I dey see am akwa Jesus 2 months you na benya me dimi. Enti me ti wasan na obi endi me na ya oda na so obi endi me. And am so me oba no feelings. Na so wonti me feelings atete am obi endi me Jesus wa be dimi. Enti sa wo me ti modin sa no. Wonya bi di nti na aye me na ngasi asem say ya. Ngasi asem say ya say be ma de no ho ama. Hey, muntie me. Tie me o. Nyame ya wadom. Na adom bi to so. Na obi kuru bi ba na oboaboa wa memfa jimie enfa enko memfa wo kom nyina enko yesi baby a yedidi wo ye ne wo ho na mu jimie ne doso yesi nkanfo bu baby se ke otele bulu jaki o pale sabna twifo mu ni sa ba ni bi etwifo hono mo ameto ye che sa ba na ma dwane
yes, I did die, yes, I did different.
And you're not American, and you're different. The American say, call telebuni jatu. Jenkolo fin. Na mo ba tele jatu. Na ka dun ba tele. Yesi usua Jimmy adesua na wa pa ne sabna wa bɔ ne sembrane enti oso ade no ne bumfu esan said your swano o bɔ no yeah counselor one doctor one onu anie na me so ade ko be me bia ade bia wo be me bia mu titiri wasisi be ma bia asasiso ade ba ko anya me de share be me mu ni se esi agige ne so eti ushia be ma ne wan sua ngige so a ye gigi be ma so your uncrophobia they are nice when they need things from you. When they get you are no more before them. Me the foot to baba mo. It's just a simple digression, but wait, me a call side chick. You are demanding a chamber, a 2-bedroom house to keep your clothes in one side. When we spoke, listen to the last part of the conversation. Ogobien and Ramayaka, or say yes. I know you can afford some of cancer, the doc, the obit my afford it, and the way a day, and I done it saying area. Me could be said last time, cry. See one a month, a dime, it's not more than 1,005. I can get one at 1,005. So if you are even paying 2 years for me, and we are 2-bedroom house, and look at the calculation. I was trying to help you financially. If I didn't say it well, then forgive me. And I'm saying, what is the financial? So in this place, a self-contained chamber and hall here, they say it's going for 900, and that is at around Domi. The one that is close here, it is the man say he can give me for 1,002, and he wants 2 years. So if 2 years is going for 1,002, and I've been able to find a place that the man says is 1,008, and 1,008 for a 2-bedroom house. And I think that is more cost wisely. I don't know why you are getting offended with what I'm saying. Well, I'm sorry if I didn't put it well. Whatever you want to rent for me and let me live inside. And if you can give me the money to give me and let me top up to rent what is worth. She said that whatever the man want to rent for her, the man can go ahead and rent. After what? Hey, what sort of pride is in these foolish young girls coming? Because you want a room to keep your dresses. And like Ima will say, and it's a common language. So I'm not in baby, and I'll buy it. See, Namiya wa dum now to baby on sada u dem refer dream. Why ya se koko on sadem na be maybe bet eden ho be woso fa be woso no de be woso no tia fees. Otua o ma de sika de bia obi grant mo o ye man sika and I hear kasa na ka say so do you and chief ka say so do you even calculate how much you take for me every day? Because not just the rent. I say chief what? Chief, as if you want to disgrace me now in front of councillor. I say what is disgrace now? Every week if you don't collect at all, don't you collect more than 1,000 Ghana cedis from me? And at 200 you want data. Yeah, mama, data. Who data bill cry every month. So chief is not complaining, but chief in front of me is making the lady know that what I'm doing for you, you are not putting value on it, and you are comparing yourself to my wife. No side chick can ever be compared to a wife. As a matter of fact, you are no comparer. Keep this in your head. Listen, a wife can never be compared to any other person. A side chick cannot be compared to any other person. A baby mama cannot be compared to any other person. A single girl who has not married before cannot be compared. You are the only comparer to yourself. So when you want to compare yourself with fellow single girls. If you want to compare yourself with other born ones. If you want to compare yourself with other side chicks. But don't cross over to come and compare yourself as a side chick to a wife. Because what a wife is doing, no side chick can do. I too much. It's not more brand. And I say from until other.
No side chick can do.
I see. Because You know, one of the things that a side chick believes is that what I do, your wife cannot do. It's not that she cannot do. She's a wife. So whatever she does, she doesn't compare to anybody. That is why when I see a wife whose heart is against a side chick, and because of that, you are destroying your marriage, I see you to be a stupid wife with no apologies. So hear this. You want a room, and here is the girl saying, "Don't want to be in a chamber home, or want to be in a single room." And so on the actually so up a chamber home. And I mean mini car. And the man is saying, "Oh, car. Uber driver no foul one it here. Uber driver you be foul because school ever happen one it here. It means me pe dan ma me pe dan e ben ha. Send be at the end of the day, men cover another thing in baby. You know, the understanding of single girls, they told me, I see you is it bad friends or what? So when they live this life and they find a man to marry them, they carry this attitude of being a side chick and enjoying chief, enjoying this big man's attitude, enjoying the man that they were not doing anything with you. Yes. Me, if you are going out with me, ask yourself, how many times I thought you get me? Me, for example, I'm using myself as an example. My time is limited. So when I walk to you and if you want to spend 1 hour with you, you should cherish it. But they don't see it that way. They don't see it that way. So I'm saying that, look, and now to being and now to and now we move on into the and take down. Girl, it is painful to love a girl who respects, and all of a sudden she shows you that she is not respectful, but it was just an attitude. I get where I'm coming from. So the lady asked a simple question: should you allow your husband to have his way, even though what he's doing is wrong? And my question is that when you say allow, who are you to say I want to allow? The only person that can cause the word allow to be used is a husband, not a wife. And even that one, it has a jurisdictional disputancy. Even that one, there is a caveat on it that the husband says, should I allow? A husband's allowing is with limitation. How much more a wife? Should I allow my husband have his way? What do you call way? Abna, when you say way, what do you call way? Because there's a compensation going on that when your husband goes to have a child outside, he should compensate you. When your husband goes to marry, he should compensate you. That compensation, one day we'll have it. But your question I want to answer: should you allow your husband to have his way, even when it's wrong or right? Hear me, the one leading you doesn't need permission from you to lead you. The one leading you doesn't need your permission to lead you. So one of the profound writers wrote a post and said that a woman is powerful. A woman can only be powerful at something when he gives rights to a man. I'll look for the passage. And I told him it's not true. I told him it's not true. I know I didn't use the word it's not true. I told him it's debatable. And I'm saying it's debatable because let me look for it. I want to read a post for you. I didn't post it though. Okay, so let me read a post. This is the post. It says that women are more powerful than men. Eve was more powerful than Adam. Only a good woman gives power to a man to rule over her. And I say, no, I don't. This post makes a lot of sense, but it creates a lot of debate. This man, he speaks too much wisdom. So when he speaks, and he sent it to me straight ahead, it's a post. He's sitting down like this. One of the most profound, top-thinking men who teaches wisdom in his kingdom. He runs a kingdom, not a church. Prophet Dr. Emmanuel Bedikubi. Sorry. Prophet Dr. Emmanuel Bedikubi. Yes. Glorious Wave. Asakumon. He says, women are more powerful than men. Eve was more powerful than Adam. Only a good woman gives power to a man to rule over her. And I told him, no. When you bring Eve in the conversation, Eve was not a woman.
She was a wife.
Yes. So if you tell me that women will give you right to rule them, what is the right? The privilege of Eve was that when God created her as a woman, then God connected her to the purpose of her life on earth. And the purpose for creating her was the loneliness of Adam. Adam was alone. And God didn't create Eve. If God could have created Eve out of some tree, out of some wood, out of some dust, we are finished. But God saw that what man is crying for is in him. But the process to get the Eve for Adam was to disable Adam. Otherwise, Adam will not have a thing for Eve. So the power of a woman, if you are talking, was given to her by a man, by sleeping, to allow that God will touch his rib with respect to God. So the reason why we appreciate women is not because of who they are, it's because of who God has made us to himself. So our connection to God is what gives us recognition to women. You see my argument? So look, it is a privilege to be a wife. So how dare you come and become a wife and want to control what your boss is saying? Look, the biggest privilege is to get the opportunity to serve a husband. To serve a husband is the greatest. Look, one of the greatest things every wife should clap their hands and scream is that I have the husband I am serving. And try your best not to use your emotions, not to use your hormones, not to use your not to use your I know my left, I know my right, not to use your whims and capacities to change the direction of the man's focus. And if you are a man watching me this morning, if you are a man who just chanced on this video and you allow what you have created to eat you up to the extent that you lose the source of your creation, among all men, you are a vegetable. How can you allow the spending officer to control the director of finance? How? And they are crying, and the way they are behaving, they will die. My God, die for the way. That's why I give you an example. That my children's fees are due. Part has been paid. Then they just brought a letter. And the letter they brought was not meant for my children. Because if I'm owing you school fees and I've paid 75%, no, according to my wife's calculation, we have paid 78%. If school fees in the school is 5,900 and I've come to pay to you 5,900, should my child be given a notice that she should come and pay the fees, or they'll be and she'll be sacked from school? Then my spending officer will bring this to me and come and start making noise in my ears. Me, I can't stand my children being sacked from school. If they sack them from school, I don't know where I'm going to put them, because me to have to go to work and I don't know what I'm going to do. So this 900 is nothing to you, go and pay. Yes, it's nothing to me. But talking about 6 children, 9 times 6, I have it. But that money must buy a particular product to sell. I cannot invest my money in the school. I am the director of finance. I am looking at projections before August. As I said, I am budgeting towards August. But as for the spending officers, they want what they will spend right now. So if you are a man leading a home, if you are leading a home as a man and you allow your spending officer to determine how the finances run, you are doomed forever. This is not to say that women are daft. This is not to say that women have low brain. This is not to say that women cannot be in charge. But who runs our homes? They run their home. If you own a company, I'm having time because my company is not run by me direct. The director there runs things. But when they work, the money goes into the account. And when it goes into the account, I see it reflecting. They work for the money, but they don't spend the money that they work for. Men, if you don't help to control the wives in our homes, they will destroy marriages and destroy men. And when men are destroyed, the earth will be depleted. So I'm saying that between the husband and wife who destroys men, and we have come to agree that it's the wives. So, madam, if you're asking me, should you allow your husband? Don't ever use this word again in your life when it comes to your husband. You can use it for yourself. Should my husband allow me? That one is accepted. But never as a wife. Say it anywhere. Should I allow my husband? Who born dog? Which country are you coming from? Who created you? On whose lineage? On whose purpose? On whose direction did you have the opportunity to be a living being? Who? On whose direction did you have that right? So take it from me or forget it forever. That the story of the day is that if you are a man, you are in charge of a wife. Watch it here. You can be a man that has no control. But when you become a husband and you cannot control your home, you are worse. It says you are worse than an infidel. You are worse than an unbeliever. You are worse. So women, never say it anywhere. Should I allow my husband when it comes to sex, when it comes to feeding, when it comes to children, when it comes to anything in your life? Don't use the word should I allow. Hear me. When your husband is wrong, how do you know your husband is wrong? When your husband is wrong, how do you know? What criteria are you using to mark your husband that he's wrong? A woman made a statement that I look at her quietly. He was talking to another woman and telling the woman, I'm sure you on top of who? You can go school out. Moon is Asha, no, bravo. Needing Granasian or Osunatro. But she's got him. Marco school, I look at the woman quietly. I say, you are a stupid wife. I said it in my head because I can't tell it, because some of the things, if you say it, they will go and say the way how can you tell your fellow friend that my husband has not gone to school before, but he's so rich. Me, I've gone to school and I have nothing. But Jimmy, my husband didn't know how to write his name. He only learned how to write his name just about 2 months ago. And look where by force, the way I suffered before I allowed somebody. If your husband cannot write his name, listen to me. It is not your duty to bring a teacher to come and teach your husband. Men, hear me. It is not a discussion. If you are a failure in terms of formal education, you cannot write your name, you cannot spell your name, and your wife wants to advise you to get a teacher to teach you at home, don't agree. Don't agree. Employ people to write your name for you. Simple. When you go to the bank and you want to cash money, before you walk to the bank, you do thumbprint. And if they think that those of us who do thumbprint are not educated, right now, the banks, what are they doing? Thumbprint has become more important. Biodata on your is more important than signature right now. There are places we go and sign, and they are querying what we have signed, and they want our thumbprint. So we go school, then them come go tim and tim no, and who on fast pa. Don't allow. Husbands, don't allow. That's why I made a statement in Pentecost Church. And I know they might not even invite me again, but that's okay. That's what sense does your wife has to advise a husband so that you sit table to table to have a discussion with your wife? Nyansa ben the way yiritima except a kununi netina se fa adwen e wa wade kwan so. O nti ase me ndi watem mekire mu oyeyire oyire onu no oyire wo ena wo na ya hye wo ho akonma ena wo akonma de wo bo na akonma no wo frɛ ne de natena se atoto adwen afa akonhoma na ne nyansa wo mu ana se wa bi adwuma na wa fra adwuma yefo na atena se me bisa mo se kwan ben so na me mfa na me ma adwuma na enyi. Are you serious? Are you serious? So wives are the reason why marriages are collapsing. And they themselves, they are not happy, but they don't know what to do. And that is why I'm saying this to you. So, madam, never use the word allow again. It destroys marriage. Should I allow my husband? Don't. And me, I'll not allow him. I mean, you can find your wife feeling honey. Also, you didn't want them. OPD, OPBD. The VRA is really lubricated. VRA, me can't VRA, I didn't change. Uni VRA. Uni VRA. I see uni VRA. I see uni be a friend VRA now.
A bony.
Uni VRA. I see you call a body. So mommy gift. We call a bonny papa. Mommy gift. I call a bonny. Answer your me. Link. Go soon in VRA.
Papa me fa ba na nwo
he. I've been free when I'm here ma. Akoi ball you be can say ball you me rolling some abandon you kure mu a e be can say ye die nyina akote na so me buy no and na enyum first am the orgasm conference Moses say ma oba na do Moses say ma wa ba na do Moses say ma wa ba na do for boom. So VRA means very romantic area. That's the definition of VRA. Very romantic area. And yeah, go so VRA. Very romantic area. One person says, should I allow him on my very romantic area? And then the way obi abon ho ban or ti one na massem and otu kwan koye or buy me share in boxer shorts me share na apipi bia begum and I mean me so me suro me ho oh yeah me person I understand your plight. But should I allow him? Who saw yiri o yiri VRA ya for o yiri apuni to ho OPD or PBD on kada ahomaso on kada eso ka se woni edi abo udua eye wona wanya bi endi a woti be ya oya hwe emba so anya bi endi omuti ya won ya o anamuni oh eye mun bi se du hima mun bi se wanya bi endi so ti oya so in common is straight say bitwa obebi ade bia na ne gbefu ketwa okasa keke oni emotional control bibia obeka bi odi na tembia bisa ho se de na ekoso eye VR ni ho atochema VR ni ho atochema na VR na ye kan odi machines crash VR ho crash still doom so eba ho doom so ba VR ni no why chinchini ahomaso nti ye di ukura ohun ba wotumi ngogo ho enka se me da so Jimmy enti gogo ho ni endi ye do you want me come da where we san kwasa sem se ye ka ugu awade ye di we ama koti ho afọ uyo bia obefa one tower asokoti nu nsem yenu obuo ne de so yemfa nsakoti yemfa nsa ba ko nsokoti mu ye de nsem yenu so mu se wani onyamu ne atwea pepa ho kama ahomaso nti ye di we wie no ena omo amuti ye kura se ye di wo wie pepa wo ho mo nka me da ase me divia re ye wie asati tissue pepa mu chense nu tafiri mu pepe me pepe mu kama me da sekran kan ahomaso tantan ben egu awade na otumi ko kacho nyonko ba se me na ti o onya me di mi o me ma wi ataso afi me ye romance sister ko December so ade me so me ade Jimmy na be ma wonso allow ninti be makentinka allow ninti no won so hwede a wo ye won so allow ninti ye ka allow ninti Obey castle ma wundi bifiti ye sha finance 2024 besi eneno wonso o son wonso uma ye ne kasa me na me de oye no bibi nti na menye hwe ma frese ye ne nkasa na wa frɛ emeko president se ono yiri nkasa se o yiri ma wundi no uye jinifo be ma kwasia be ma bi ani o se wo yiri prince wundi no enti wa kɔfrɛ ne nua ba akɔfrɛ ne papa da me ba mo ho anya asem bia na me bae na wa onim se me ana me ware a course ya ware be se fie du eni edi nkomo yi na ya nkame 25 years ya ware nya nde ye ba panyi hwe ba panyi du we college class si ya na me anto obenya adwuma bi aye ba me yiri ya ade bi a matra ho ache be se fie nan ni ye mpema gro ho atochema oben na ngao ti se krama oben na ngao na de bia oben na obeka bibia mo agutim na me nso maye se nya me sum kakra ba mitim nti me chi awade guo nti na me mpese me fa me hire chi na maye bone atia me nyankopon nti matra ho ache ba me se edi ni nya esa se empanyifo mo anim a me ko hu doctor na nsia na doctor ne chem se yale bi di prostate cancer when ten dia ebe masa yade ne kokrom yade na be to kotim na to hwe mu a ebe me mu abu be yale na me ba me ne me hire be kan ye me hire bie na no ka chen se prostate na eba emba ntem Bema, where Jimmy off, our father-in-law. You sit in front of your father-in-law and tell your father-in-law that the doctor say you are going to get prostate, and your wife told you that then you never and them. Now, father-in-law say, I go to cancer. I say that. We put a monkey to you. Hey, now course them say that. Me did not say my bank. I'm telling you what they you. But me have me that. My mother say, me person me find a cheater. We Jimmy for. Yen ye sha wade ase na obi entu yemfo ni ensu ade enko yanim ye sori de bia me pese me fa me rechi na wo fa ye echi ase ni se na ye hu se e yo hia be ma onya fa na ye rechi no ye hu na enye yi ye sika mbae ese twa ye di wa ye yi no echi no e ka wom viare na ye di wo no enkwala ni mbu ade ahomaso nti omo de omo twa etu ohia se and omu Jimmy ntom ka se koti ba ko bi omu di bia na se di tu hia ni nyina se onim se hia ni etu ase kete Mr. Papa biti a very prominent man. We are in the 4th year. Neiri refuse sexual intercourse. The reason is that Neiri kase or oni get bi was sorry then so na get ni di agro Neiri si onu ompe. So my wife doesn't like the way Abanani me diagro. And I want din and my wife cross carpet and went to tell Abana say, minim say, sorry dear, but mimi kunu dear, me personally need diagro. Me who said they be a point about that. Now I be jiska ko continue go didi. Be some catch or say, mempe. Na me person me dey baka say me dey assembly course of when ma ko catch yourself. Me ankasa me kuma me ho. It me too for. I'm advising you that the way my husband is acting with you in this church, I don't like it. I watch you every time when they close. You rush to him, come and greet him, then he will give you money to go and buy food at the canteen. I watch it. The last time I saw that my son brought you money, please, we all came to worship God. And before we came to this church, we were married. You came to meet us in this church. Me and my husband, we are at peace. I don't want what you are doing with my husband. I am the wife. If you think my husband has money, it is church and it's the glory of God. When we started marriage, my husband cannot boast of 100 Ghana cedis. Ask him. Ask my husband. Then you see me like this. I was selling force at Katamanto. Katamanto, but so me be force or not much. Me Tobias in the Eddie. And then you don't be na you couldn't be. If you see my husband today, that we come to church and pastor will always call my husband and say that Mr. Kobe, who bet not away, and my husband is giving money. It doesn't mean that please, I'm advising you as a wife. And when I speak like this, I don't want one time the church to blame me. I don't want to report you to anybody in the church. I don't want to see you standing with my husband again. And young girl, let me tell you, what I'm talking to you right now about, if my husband hears it, you will know that I am here as a church member, but there's something behind me more than a church member. Think of your life. When I was like you, I didn't know men. I broke my virginity at 32. Jimmy, wo, madam, Mrs. Kobe. Unya beme di wo 32. E san se baby amoti na beme ni ho. Men fan wow. Me start say me di twa me nyi me akakora na me di twa. Menum ho sa abesi ene. Menum ho se men di twa ntem. Baby amenyi edui. Dia kan ho na bedi. Me ti o me ndi agbeni da. Me ndi am sa me twa dia ye keto me ndi bi ba ka se me ndi broni da. Me ndi Chinese ni da me go school wa China. Na Chinese twa se na ye dede wo me nchensa me ndi bi sa na maba. Hwe se ma hwira de kesie se e san se me wawa na baby am ti ne Jose.
Lifetime regret.
A big regret in my life. Me nim da say me ti onya broni edi. Baby am do am iko. Baby am na me nim da say me nya broni edi. Baby am ti ne den say me nya broni edi. Me ko fa ne. Me ko China na egu me so. Jose. Ozo wan be dia wa me.
Ankasa
na ni dia me pese me di won me ba no me yemrewa me ba so ndi abrewa twa ni di eden
kamesa ya koda bi wa saache ya mi pu
I say fanyum no call ho the message you give bi aka ho anyum atu where the say me kamesa ya koda bi ogana ga twa bi me pu ye me di ma de wa pu amane nko what must say Mami ko can't say no catch a girl, told the girl and won the girl. And the girl unfortunately had no ulterior motive. But the man saw that the girl was withdrawing at her church and went closer to the girl, broke her, and said, what is happening to you? Lillian, why this? What's happening? Is everything okay? I said, yes, sir. Yes, Mr. Kobe, everything is fine. He said, high school, Mr. Kobe, everything is okay. Oh, okay. All right, Mr. Kobe, please, I'm going for a meet. I said, no, I'm talking to you. And the girl left. So Mr. Kobe realized that the girl is not being nice again because the girl was a positive energy. Listen, you don't understand life. There are people that are positive energies for your husband. Your husband is still married to you because there's a positive energy. You are destroying your marriage with interfering with your husband. And as if you are the one who is allowing. I'm using the word allow. You destroy your marriage when you are using the word allow. Should I allow my husband? Counselor, so I can see that my husband is going wayward. I can see that my husband is sleeping around. Should I allow him to continue sleeping? Is he using your male organ? And you're cutting or did he go? What are you? Counselor, they all can be yes, sir. Trust something sing, and the two of us shall be one. And the man will have the wife and live together, climb together, and become one with the husband. We are one. Maybe cut a story. What it? Baby, I'm irritated. Ne twa for amete. Say am papa say me cause sorry about tianka nanka me mbisa say me di twa obehu mi atwemu akọ say am pase ye baako a me mbisa say me di wa be mo me di e yam pase me ye baako anka udi viare yi boti modern e yam pase ye baako anka sike gu ata so me nim e da ye hye mattress na hu say usika wase ho e yam papa say ye baako anka na kase na wuti we utumi ko di attempt chirobi maka chere say no man on earth to ever share with your wife when your male organ is not working. Never tell your wife ukoti wa men can't tell you, it will destroy your marriage.
As like what you want can send me no na da me.
Jose,
some no na da me so kwati you.
Na ohunu me da na mesrawo oni me da na me kwati ewu na wo hu a dan na ba ya fa ho e ya kwati a
say me hu say I say what me asema me catch you dey me tuma ka say one man oh we would dey we all die me kwa bon che ye aduma we hu say ma fufu di me chipa so ba won che I am sorry any Mr. Ochiani
no kure woman say wa adwene say kwati na ewu ene en bo ma me se me bo ire amane so kwati wu a for ye maybe me muntu me be mo muntu was kwati na so na aka that's it na Nana sewa yedasi. Efutu we awa maye medasi. Nana efutu awa maye yefa. Na uwa se efutu osia. Fakotu mane maye duani dino. Se kwatibe wuna ejina less of carrots swa. Ene mbani ndi nkomo se wumpese kwatibe wu ama unwa shishe wodia. Eya maukunu carrots. Eya to cotton pant man in shek. Sadi ye can serving with carrots. Na ya ankache yenko ede. Ya o catch ye yenko ede. Nana sewa me ba maybe kwama nana sewa me 1 minute mami we na me bie mamu maybe atum etimuntu maybe atum nana sewa to maybe atum fa futu no to maybe atum na beka meba I open for you right now me wose ho hwehwe o ho hwehwe oni abotire re twa nkote ya abrem to bo ase
bia na mu kekao
to bo ase via re na fo na so be ma no de na ngina ho oya ade bi ni abebu anichie what is sitting on the abebu anichie ni akọ ohima via na I afọ freni emedi no abehwe no abebu anichie na otu kasa ntwi ye etwi kasafon ene asori oti akra ni akọji phone call na phone na ringi ani afọ phone ye gi phone abetisi edi nkomo wa chire ho net sen ya bibi aboko ededin die na na sorry to say sorry die aboko na software ben ukunu me dey won friend software mu ye mahi software ntia anti say ye ware software say na tie ye ware software say na ye ni aniji ye ware software ye bibi akọ achire ana software wa de na say musua ni ye pa me ye ka chem say na tie pa ankara katufo bo mento odi ni nyonko ba na edi nkomo a onim se ubeti eavesdrop enkomo be na edi no ona also de na akan se na ukunu ho dwi de na waye me ka che wa jindi yeti we bosumi nsiani onfa no ho nkan de bia ye poni ye befia oti sitting room hoda here baba keka here baba keka here baba etwe abi oba be di here gagaba na aden na nyonko no ye din ye kafra oh na so fon so esa enye and then say then on them what's of information and then say mo dan on them a dime bag if you na your team na it say sisi ya rent you na me team o me nko me dampa no so sa me ni betia no pa me sorry akọ no aso na oye nwan abedampa no so me so ye bo 4 o'clock me ma fa ho kameda hejimi wo na wo pe VR yafo ope kwoti bi edi na kwoti na da bonten sa na so wani beti no oye nwan dia bedampa no so nyane na so ye nwan na som na tena so eburubuka na jimie ni ahomaso nti ugu awale now mind you one of the funny thing you have delivered an information to a lady somewhere who respects your husband so much. The lady doesn't know what goes on in your bedroom, but in your act of convincing the lady to believe that your husband is not what he is, you just spoke to the lady and told your husband that for 6 months now, your husband has not had any coitus with you. Your husband has refused to sleep on the bed. And what he's doing is to keep on praying in the sitting room. The lady asks you, oh, if your husband has done that, then it is not good. Oh, what do you do about it? You gave yourself to a woman, a fellow woman, to use it against yourself. Wives, destroying your marriage is faster. You were created for marriage. Mind your language. Mind what you say. Mind how you say it. Don't allow your emotions to overtake you. So, madam, never ask a question. What if your husband is going wrong? Should you allow him? Please, as a wife, you don't have rights to allow your husband. Your allowment is around your husband's neck because marriage is not democracy. It's autocracy. If you decide to be in Ghana, and you are NDC, you are Freedom, you are MPP, and you are whatever party you find yourself. The elected president of the Republic of Ghana is Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. When he gives orders, you have no excuse than to follow. Whether you voted for him You didn't vote for him. As long as he has been voted as the president of the Republic of Ghana, you cannot control anything that he says don't do. So if you are thinking right now as a woman, and you are not yet a wife, and you want to hand over your VRA to anybody to manage, look, lip, think before you allow it. If you want to still be in charge, you want to still control affairs, then keep your VRA to yourself. Pour water inside. Fensushegum, messy cream, enguto, piachem, fawuro musa, na count nine bosso, eshishiwa, Nama honso se me de obi andimi o, me obi andimi, me de come san na ma tinkuto, me de rob kakra fam. Ohwe ma me carry bi nchro. Ye wo adro bi e friend aboniki. Ano hwehwehwe. Wo de ka e afa ka no ne ano no kakra na ka na mbom. E yesa wo de wo beba bema kwasie me na de oboa. Oboa. Obenya kwate. Oboa. 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 Me get my mama question. So the lady's question has been answered. That should I allow my husband when it's going wrong? You cannot correct any husband that is going wrong. Unless your husband is not a husband. He's a boy. He's a man. And you have changed from a wife to a woman. Then you can go and control him in the name of this. Don't sit on tables to have a discussion with your wife on the way forward in the marriage. Anytime you have a meeting with your wife, go and tell your wife what you have decided that must be done in the marriage, not what she thinks. Her contribution can be heard, but implementation depends on the director of finance. Don't allow your wife to kill you. Look at what happened to Yasapon. Look at what is happening to Yasapon. Where an old woman that you have stopped marriage with, Yasapon, you are afraid to go and officially annul the marriage in the name of church, in the name of Inkwala. Jimienu Yasapon. Odi mami ja wale enyende. Ade na nko ye de sefata wa busuafo so onya oyiribio. Ade na mbema mu sura wale jaye. Ade na asori na jinu musa. Ade na asori ni nti oba tete, oba kun, hwese na obipi ekoso, hwese na yefun kese, hwese na akoti mimakom, hwese na wudani marriage counselor by force. Wonto adom achede of marriage counselor unni bi. Na oba bonia wade nti, hwese na ugu hwani mase wokrum. Wo a woti we elder wona ma elder sikadi tofu wona atua elder best school fees so for no tiso na all preaching ma no se wonfa wo title nko ya yedwi ntua ne live yo na so for na frɛ ka wani me san se oyiri jimifo bia be kan kwase asem a kyerɛ no na wote ho nyame bɛyɛ wotena se wo nkwase wo na nko asamado a wonya homa enchichi gya bia mfa nkokurum kai pa se wo be kai onyankopon ewo umranti bremu na nye emre a wo si mini delbio. Remember your creator in the days of your youth. Now that the marriage is viable, now that you have some feelings in the marriage, this is the time you should enjoy, not when you become old like Yasapon because of 100,000 Ghana cedis. An old woman that you have not gone to divorce well has come to disgrace a brand. A brand you are searching. Oh, how me sing now swing, money and me sing now swing. The dinner ye wa the nana. Why ye was singing Yaminimo after every funeral. Ye buy a bebo. Hong Kong and just say, I'm baby, I change yourself. Say, oh, I should have. I want to know. Say, oh, I should have. I think why you say, these are the songs we play. Why should you, at this time where you're having mouth stroke, your wife that you have decided not to go and divorce properly, go and sit on until now who is waiting for content like me to disgrace the brand? Emma Kings. Mejama etiefo ni ahwefo ambuafu ambese mokedi edu hima na ba first na icing ba edu hima mama wankasa usuban ne te se MPP fo suban udi ebufo beko kasa. What was your question?
Counselor.
Yes.
My question was about the communication.
What do you call communication?
And I want to make a point before I go there because you brought in this point issue. I think women should stop seeing cohabitation. The difference between cohabitation and marriage are two things, which is the modern day baby mama. Who said before no, you were a room, so many of you were automatically as who no more 3, 4, no more to no more. And one, there is nothing like official area. Sana, Sana, a close person from your Sapon side was saying that was how I not here. The time of La Paz, those 90s, no, no worry, no more. I trim fly away at 12 a bay for from Kumasi to Accra. And to the time of Bicatron is so all tuned as the gospel artist here, all worry or banner. And not all sank any Bible, but at that time, no more. It's a banner more Munko Kumasi and Kowari Grand, or see, like me boy from Minko, if I'm going Papa. And our banner introducing his stepfather as the father to your support all this while. No one said that is the in-law. Papa knew we am my support for years as we years later. And our banner catcher is able to Papa so here. And also Papa Nian and also there, the truth. I share your support, not Papa, and Papa. So this is the real should not say, that means what deceiving what I done. At least when I was stuck for the share, you should have told me the difference. I would do everything like that because I'm not so mammy and maybe your shell and then and that thing no and a pushy as upon cry with on one cassette issues I really don't know. I'm all more to me. I'm mammy really quite and now more money. So coming to my question is about communication. I think there is a distance.
Maybe my idea in common advice. We're a public platform, so let's get education clearly. What say from what their work can it say? Not to say yes upon one quality wakra ana or waleno. Ana or waleno, now so waleno to was it. One walin the crowd, Ana or waleno, now so walin the master father. Which of the two?
One walin the crowd, or more way. Nothing a man high that will come or more as I suppose no Bob and no children and almost as so more like a move. And so about grand and like Yausapono. And like you are saying, the church and the people, like they also hear no one day, also hear no one day. The traditional also Bible. And it's I say, Boko Masako, who papa. I had the man say, I worry, I will for a DMV. And that time, moves our relationship here. It's me boy from the second Samuel Kobe. It's man coming, the course, not a man for Nana or Bani Papa, which was even the stepfather, not Bear Mountain, and our phone. Had no idea saying stepfather. So no your man is to hear the
so I want to have this clarity. I do ma. Maybe I'm better Miss Adiane say. Maybe I'm better Miss Adiane say. I am bia auto Bible any son or the command is stepfather na and now and cross one yet. It is a support a attempt. By your sapon attempt, no, yeah, it never yielded any fruit because none eating any food, and your sapon and Koyan and one game poor master father and son out there.
So I will be confident or down. So I do when the stepfather died now. Who said America said, baby mama thing before no me no one I now for yes, we hear them. That is the whole thing. There was no official thing saying engagement. They cannot prove any picture, anything like that. But Sana but officially they about tradition. Yeah, there is nothing like a traditional marriage. And I say, may you one day be any.
It's not just say, yes, you are if you are. Say, oh, yeah, oh, source near reliable. My yes, you are if you what they are. Ya sapon, Pinama one warning that. Or any baby mama.
Modern day baby mama. Cohabitation.
A dinomo cohabiting and colony move. No, couldn't say Asma ke enjina so kese bi wo mu pa ese ya dwenko akire na ye fanya desua ahwefo wo a wo so wo information bi no a wo dwen se enye endo 10 kra na wo any other information because information me tete me can.
I think there is somebody down there, Kofi Kakari. I don't know if you can pick him. I think he's also well informed.
Kofi Kakari, we didn't fear saying. I said, do him my abrewa. And the Kofi Kakari. When you fee, Anna and common a day. See, me, but who be say so they cohabited and have 4 children and never got married, but the family allow, but the family maybe but I'm saying that, but the family allowed Yasapon to come and do a funeral for a stepdad as a son-in-law. Is that what you're saying?
That is what he knows. He said, "Me no dream Kurana ya 4 or 5. Now me see Papa ne cancel and I go fika career." That is what you know. Because me that sorry. You don't know me well.
But no Kurani say.
So how would you know? You don't know.
And I'm going to no Kurani say. Yeah, kasi. Mani da sumna so. Say. Owa. Ya sapon be ye. Eye se ekunu. Ya sapon so kan chirigua. Ye be man na so be ye se yire.
Cancer, yeah, film crash, like it's normal. And not when you say the word normal, I start to be corrected, but it will be brave. It happens. So, then the next no more. If you said you cannot more than that, I'll quasta. And Obama, you are here, Kunafo, Bear Obama, who are here, Kunafo, a Duka Obani, it's Bearman, you will look at your banners, one for you, Kuna air ferry, because of maybe I said you still a grass. No, I couldn't because anyone. Now if you are far to tell what in name, please, Yama, no acquaintance. That for years, that is it. First, officially, there was mostly maybe why I know one day. That is how I met you.
It's all cases so dear. Meba, nana, meba, o family dear Mecca, meba, nana chain. The all come about me, perceive me, yes, ya sapon common. Ya sapon common and best Messamity, say ye, not just saying common, ye did. Ya sapon and walling da 40 years, ye came now. On ye, ya sapon ye.
Ah, we can say that, but 40 years of wasting time on Arabia.
It's your cotton.
During the separation, or band of a sort chair, so one day you can see me other.
And nobody
one wounding a worker say house upon Kwana. I was in it.
Debbie May and that's all can't waste of time. I said, the having a say, until now, no coin, so call say, and I'm
yeah.
It's until now, only information we are now. And now, a bushia phone. Beth, ya sapon from so and said.
I think now she's updated for now.
And then she has to come and apologize.
Counselor, I mean, so make us well with me that time for 40 years.
Debbie, now say my waste. Meanwhile, I will not waste time for 40 years. A baby mama and wife, a pet.
And I'm going to say it's a wife. But we are all paying you for can confirm the American.
Abna,
I heard
okay.
And it's an interview on one castle. And the bishop was asking himself something about that officially no wakocha na yiri na and also no that no more and also no. It's bishop ne bisa ya suppose officially which I will hear no who dey serve one
no say that
no also there
because one fine here and one head out there sako
it's in and bishop ne bisa say
we also even went ahead to say what I am saying so now or the Bible will say and there was an issue
no the code meba I do him no the kwako or that or do my no the kwako ja wale na or the kwako ja wale
be called because on an hour and almost as a gospel musician, I only about I only one day. Again, yeah, it's great big. It's that time no talk Bible, but it's good. I'm maso or toy, but I'm maso.
It's not just a yasapon. A byway ya or didn't mina a day will crum on your yasapon yere.
Officially,
Mammy, Tim. Oh, and do him wrong is wrong. Even if everybody is practicing it, right is right. Even if nobody has attempted doing it, per what you are giving us, if we want to use your statement as a factual truth, can we reliably say that the woman is not the wife of Yasapona?
How you will say, but yeah, time the last an amount for worry.
And you know, correct. And you know, correct. And you know, correct. And you know, correct. Many say who? And you know, correct. Ain't not down for no. One in it now and now I'm being one year. Or would not be your want to sell your kuna. Your ma will see it when you flew and what you flew. You know what I'm talking about? So, or the Sanko.
But here comes for natural Sanya man. Your papa or Bema natural grass said, one be deep to my Nimaguas or Banning Maguas. That tradition.
But enya mamre, won't Tim. Edwima. Ekuna yono and Bema Yakuna. Bema Yakuna. And it's a tradition be said. Beya kuna maye, never go about any masia. Bema Yakuna. And okuna yono. Machira Musa said, Okunayono, just to make sure that the daughter that was living with her son has no pregnancy before the death of her son. So we give you 9 months observation. There's nothing spiritual about widowhood rights. There's nothing spiritual. And ya mamre bia. Eduane ayesi inuesi ho na okunu sunsun ba bedi eno chese okoye no obi ama na eduane di nyina eye fusion, confusion, foolishness, jimie, waste of bayide ne froye. Eduana de man kola na di na de si o se sama be di ahomache ekuna ye enya mamre bia ye gu nsan ye hwe tuntum hye na ye ne wo hye dem no ye bese ye hwe se wo hu dane ya se na okunu ni ewu ana eya mamre nti na nka utie mu pa de okuna yo no se wo ye yonga ne ye ma se we di sister we twa bra a okunu ne wo da untume nyem no ye nya okuna. And it's a kasa. Let me correct that impression. O mama ye ne tena ne anwale na ye ntimi ngi ntumu se ye anwale na so na tetere sa na tienti ya tumu sa enye sa se ya sapon ekoye nsiwiye because girl ne ka se ne stepfather nie ena okoye nsiwiye dia na se ya sapon wa jimi papa na se nkrofo adi ya sapon echi ko na nyansani ti se counselor little enka ho because me se wonyo oba ho ade a me ndi wachi nkoda se ekoye nsiwiye. Even in my church, if you've not paid the bride price, now say, Mammy, be the Nikrute, and a bear manager na wale, our quack wale. Bear many wooya, a bushon for the San Breno, a sin ye, or no so more, or quack bisa one said, then I said, and I said, Mammy, what Jimmy off. In the first place, or wale, and no go jawa wale, one go jawa na, or see your job. Okay. Ojawa wale busuani mse o se ye jam enti ko bise busuani se ensana ye de bre wo no e ye nkwala ni nti ana oya yiri ni nti ena ko bisa e ena busuafo no se ya anya ne ye di afa chei na one ne wo benti ne be si we yie na mse ye be si we yie na ne wo mba enkwala na ne wo ye no omo ye nkwala enti omo ntumi ngesi o papa. You see, if we don't learn traditions and we hide behind church, we'll lose it. The traditions we belong to, the Bible says they are very important. Do not forgo your tradition. So in the book of Matthew, the Bible says that and he begat. Yes, Christ Christ maybe an chiefy. It meant now kasa sorry inti. Ya sapon so ko ye stepfather a year say a sober man. Not just some crofo di ya say chiko yes, ya sapon chi ya say chikafra. Ya sapon chiko ye no nyina ye jim fo mu mama. But say ya panso say mami aye di ne hu komo yi on ya sapon en wale no en okotena anti na ho say oyeyire ena anti na anya nhwehwemu ambisa se na ho wale ho na gina wade na chi dia na se anti na eso be pa ye nyina chow enye ya sapon ko a on pa public ni chow on be pa mo chow it means that on wale no oh,
but first I would say interview no until I was trying to find out say Oyeyiri now only so any brother only I was ne brother kasayo and ne brother no so obisa say or say only ni hope him and obisa ne brother say officially mo ko China na or see enya fans han call.
Thank you. So look at my conversation. So if you hear my preamble, I'm saying that Yasapon and his family are foolish with no apologies. Why do I say they are foolish? If you are living with a woman and you think say that's why your own is surprising me that you are going to pay a bride price and you don't want it again. What has stopped you for over 20 years not to go and stop the marriage? What are you waiting for? Church. No church has a right over any marriage. No church, including my marriage. So where from this? Where at your last stages? Because look, most people are having mouth stroke in Ghana. A lot of people are sick in Ghana. But for the vice president and the candidate of the MPP to walk to you with Nicholas Manie Champon to come and say they are coming to you to take care of you because your Sapon needs help. It means that you have become a big brand. Why should we get back to hear that the woman who is claiming is never your wife and you have sat down not going to divorce her? Those of you watching me that you are afraid to divorce your wife, whatever the reason is, if it's because of property, stop fooling, go and divorce her. Those of you who are in America and you are sitting down there and there's a woman in Ghana that you did an engagement for and you've gone to Abrochi and things are good for you and you thought the one in Ghana is nothing, be careful. Come and stop with her.
The fact don't let him waste your time. 20 years, 30 years, but now we're wasting time. Master, move on with your children. Ubenya will be me. I always use my mother. When my father died, we were 5 children. She still got somebody to officially marry her. And we are virgin now. Move on and stop saying I'm and I'm person now. And you are there, you are dying.
You're careful. You're careful.
Enjoy love. Do not enjoy any closure. You'll be broken. Your children will be broken, and it will be generational. Because some of children, they don't even see their father hugging their mother, kissing their mother, nothing like that. How can they grow up to love somebody? Only them go. What is the person now? Love and start diminishing and diminishing. Move on and go. He is not your husband. It is cohabitation. There is difference between ukum. Any of the cock back one day. That is what you wanted. What you say? But I know until so I will stop. Ma wutimunya wususunya they say you can now nehire and na nehire cancel you na aka or cancel you be wuna don't say you nehire no. Am I enjoy sad and I think we are part of all this problem. I don't know why I know I relax it. Do a tuning argument to us to add ya waware. Always says you know, waware no na no. Abra cancel as open wire online. Aware. Now it was a minute, your friend is ice and I won't not move on. Aware wine back. Don't worry, you're not married. Education, I think we need to take it down. Let people should understand. Welcome.
So my question is, now we've gotten a difference. I've seen a different image of the story is running. It means that all the noise the woman is making, she's not a wife. That is what my problem is. And if until now interrogated to check whether she's a wife or not, that's until now so obika. Because say Juma and you know you. Your stories may be about why you flying because you need detail. And that their personalities are in some brain yenka. Mechanical. Their issues to me in Kawasem is the only program running in Accra like Antina. Yet in some bar, a do menka because of Nipe fan. Nicholas Omanie Champon, you will be a na oka nkrofo na ekọ we ho no eti mpese Mike 2 boa me na me nko bisa Nikona so ma he champo se abrante na ye ka na asem ya asapon no maame na mpase wale na because mpase ne yiri na de maame ka wa ha se nya ne yiri ye na se Niko so anya ne yie ese ono so be di anti na atem enti Mike 2 baby a wo bia mesrew wo de ncha na ahwe me wo TikTok se unso wo information na be ba bra TikTok na be che be nya sa de Mike 2 maka che Niko se mpese Niko boa me ono di vice president ekoma ya asapon na nesika asem de ntokwa ya ba oba ni brefo oba ne ne yiri ampa na because interviews be be che se enya ne bra enya ne yiri ba se si amami ka che se oye ne mba ne maame wan wale ne da Emma.
But even counselor, I remember is this the right time to discuss the pains you put me through? And I want family and quite he's going to do business, and Tiwa is his backing vocalist. And to my family, I mean, minimum as a wife, and are they showcasing wives? How many times are the president?
Man, Kasa, I will show you why. Taba medical echo UK one fa fela nko amana nko sa jadi okeka jadi okeka ya sapon bo ni oboni din keke wanye bibia oboni din keke
America for as o ko visa ye hwe wo handles ni wa yi hu sa ya ampa Fusa we juma we on ka say me de
me Niko Mike
3 days na ye koye program say me ready image in some way he didn't do well but everyone maybe even tried it didn't work on my visa
mame to ya yire mufu to boase to ya yire no mufu say ye tu kwan a enye omo na esi enye omo tu kwan esi ye din krofo fofo be boy de be tu kwan ya yire mboa ye you don't take fish to the fish market 2-1 for me twa 2-1 for
every graduate or side chick you go for muja na okoye you need to concentrate e wona akwa na age na na school fees me kwa wan so wan jawo e na unse ba food money me kwa ye ntua na ye buy you need concentration so be home and let him go and work.
So don't travel with your wife when you are going for business trip. Don't travel with your wife. That is all you are saying. So there's wife trips.
That is why I have a problem.
So if you are traveling to Canada like Mike 2, don't go with your wife.
Of course. I see sugar business. I go and do your business. It is business. There's no wives. When you have the chance and you want to, but you don't give visa.
So if you are going to do visibility study of women in Canada like Mike 2, you shouldn't go with your wife because your wife can identify the women. That one too, you think you shouldn't go?
Of course, it can be a problem. Maybe they are going to cancel people on the before. You have before time. If you any mukas man who are put on media film to go out to cancel the then everybody will be looking at you. Say, I cancel no 2 years from the evening.
So what?
People do things. They have their own.
You see, let me share this with you. Let me share this. Let me share this with you.
There are a lot of computations in it.
Yeah. I'll come to the core. Let me share with this and laugh. So my wife hardly come to my office where I do the counseling. One day, she was coming for something for me, and she came, and I asked that they should pause the counseling and let her come. When my wife came, later we were sitting down one day and say, hey, you are trying, no? I said, why? He said, when I came to your office, the two ladies I saw, if they are coming for counseling and the way they have dressed shepherd like this, then you are suffering in this office. Because my clients are looking so sweet, and the day that lady she came to me, she happens to be an architect. Obame ho ojinaso se body enufo na no waka no sochi watwe pony atade nkala ni ginemu me yire kura yem hihye ne se me kunu we na de ye diska ba fie o ya de se wundi bia yet adwuma na ye no di
I'm entering an office, but once when Abu Japan made a comment one time was in an area on the office before obi ba wana na ira so no about after or to tell no madam, those coming here, some of them are my business partners. If you cannot get out and go and look for work, because no, you need because she was distracting the business. So people are not warfare, like you are saying. When you say you put the panel, then she has to jump in. Meanwhile, meeting is private or money third party. You know, say, madam, go and look for work. You know, you're ready from the office. So we have business and we have interaction, we have our way. We should stop using sentiments and emotions on certain topics.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Eduima, I'll answer your question tomorrow morning.
The communication.
Tomorrow morning, I'll answer your question. We have done well, yes, but we will continue the line we are in now. Rich wife. Thank you very much. Rich wife. The truth has been made clear. I don't know whether it is the original truth. That's why I'm looking for Nicholas Omanie Champo. Kwame Nkrumah Tikesie. Kwame Nkrumah Tikesie too has an information about this marriage. But I don't know whether Kwame Nkrumah will be able to testify to me whether they got married or they never got married. So let me come to you. I'll pick that information very soon. Rich wife, or Ison is gone, so you are there. Or Link, Rich wife. Any of you can start talking. Yes, Rich wife. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I was a bit busy.
I see that. Okay, so should I let Link talk or you are ready to talk?
Yes, please. Let's her talk first. Then.
Link, let's go ahead. Link, how do you feel to hear that Yaa Sarpong never married? Is it what's the name of the lady? The woman we are claiming she's the wife.
I have no idea myself. I've been off social media. What you say?
Obana on the one money a friend is saying. Plan. Hey, Primer said they work with him. Hey, you Edinburgh. But I am come pay dinner. I make go din ko bodi. Eti yanko link kasa ni yanko. Ma link in kasa you are no kasa. Link yanko.
I can't really
Pinamine. Thank you very much, Rich. Pinamine is the name. She's Pinamine. Thank you. Pinamine. Thank you. Thank you, Anita. Pinamine. Yanko. Yes, I'm listening.
Yeah, so I can't really contribute so much because in fact it was just I think yesterday evening that I began to feel or see some.
But do you know Yaa Sarpong?
I couldn't comprehend the whole thing.
But do you know Yaa Sarpong?
I do know. Yes.
You know Yaa Sarpong as a musician?
Yes, I do.
Oh, I say go ahead.
I think that based on the story that the lady just told now, I think that the best of advice I made to me, I kind of say, it's high time women need to learn to take hold of their emotions, because if it wasn't for the woman's emotions that got the better version of her, she would have at least accepted the man's decision to go and marry her. And at least at this point, she would have at least a valid standing.
Okay.
But her emotion got the best out of her.
Okay.
And Berman also and sometimes the motivation to go and marry you sometimes it dwindles because maybe your person woman whatever he needs to do he's already done. So if you've got such a wise man that even after giving birth with you, not still now, he wants to go ahead and do something now. Whatever the situation is, you should have at least let the man go. Now, instead, say, who they are and those kind of things. Like women just sometimes take decisions based on their emotions without thinking of the long-term effects. Now, at the end of the day, when it damages them, they want to blame it on someone else and then find excuses to make it look like it wasn't their fault.
No, but they will tell you that the fact that I was angry, if you wanted to go and do it, why wouldn't you go and do it? Because your wife is asking you for money and you realize that the way she put it doesn't make sense. Besides is if you wanted to give me, you could have given me, regardless of the way I put it. So they believe that even when they're emotionally down, you still go ahead and do what you're supposed to do. What do you think about that one too?
But nobody's going. No. But the reality is that it will only take a man that is also trained on that particular terrain to say that okay, whatever it is. But majority of traditional men, or majority of men, they would not succumb for that thing. If I'm going to do you a favor and you come and brush it over my face and pretend like the favor I'm going to, because in long out one, the marriage ceremony doesn't benefit the man, it benefits the man. Our real ceremony and the share of rites being performed. Say the Bema no accept to
Apostle, I've been about your car in a family. Why
spend that money to go and do our and then at the end of the day, you rather you are doing shaka now. Don't stop, because whether he does it or not, no, the person will know yes, so I still do not see the reason why sometimes men behave in some of these ways.
Yeah, we are 100,000. Come on, me did not be stop letting their
emotions get the best out of them and feel like
or they know
something.
Because me what TikTok is you have a case when you are wallet or course or one of you cinema ninko and you are now the stuff for the way go and see we and you cry or wallet that one say one am your maybe so as na me one the same so when you also get hands making a real or wallet na
show off. But at the end of the day, who about the because if it gets to a particular situation where you need to stand out,
when I support question of trending, but I'm be old Sunday we are support
now it wants to hold things up. You the woman, your voice will be lost. You would only be considered as a baby mama. So don't put yourself at such a disadvantage. Only Bema Wawa, now APR, only now whatever has happened. And the man is willing to go and do something. Say, the damage is done, the deed is already done. All things being equal, the man was supposed to have
number one mana unwale na onyo yire
why not is okay fine here be big cry for you don't make money yet send a fight be an issue be and as happen na over pray wa kono die na me penny say na me penny that because if the man decides that he's not going to do it anymore una nwa go di mo
I get it.
And being a baby mama is not the same as
it's not just come here di wan wale no o link kasa metie o kafra minsa ko kan eja niko ya ye Nicholas Apostle ena emzameni ne gran pese me ono oben wo ba ne nkomodie mu no em se de eduhima ebe kan ye no is just saying almost the same thing, that a woman has not been married yet. So link, go ahead. Oh eja
all right and I make us
say Kafra line call up. Miss more life. Now me information. Now me perform live. Into line call up. That's it.
There's a wider difference.
Make me know and to radio streets.
No matter how.
I just wanted the information. Keke say. When young Walen.
And those kind of things. When it comes to the legalities of the tradition or even the legalities of the law, without any right of that sort being performed, you are not going to be considered as a wife. When those things are not done, when it comes to the traditions and the customs and the laws not being applied, you are not going to be considered. It's one I will service for. If it happens to be there, they need to ride on those rights to give you some benefits. You will not get it. That's the reality. So sometimes, when you, the woman, you feel like at least the man beats me to satisfy that right now. Allow the man to go and do it. And don't let your feelings get in the way. Because that's going to create a lot of problems. Yeah. You see, that's going to create a lot of problems for you in the future. So I think that man also to a certain degree, I think like Counselor was saying, if there was no marriage there, then the situation has
so who link? Should we blame Yasapon or blame Pinaman?
Oh, we should blame the lady. As it stands now,
why?
We should blame the lady.
Why?
We should blame the lady. We should blame the lady because one of them in here one day, and a beman in the wall. it is the wisest thing to do, or the most prudent thing she could have done, is to get the man to at least go and perform some customary rites, even if at least something to show, say, because I always say, sometimes, Obia on water, I'll never make a wife from the extravagance in the wedding. It's not going to be compared to
my father can be by day, no, but we number Jimmy, not for about to see our immigration, by day, and yes, I may have the vice president about me.
Wake up and take for their action. And stop waiting on that waves of emotion that they want someone else to feel responsible for their actions. The woman needs to feel responsible for her actions.
Okay.
We stop making women feel too comfortable about certain decisions they are making, and then later on wanting to blame it on someone else. The woman made a mistake by not allowing the man to go and marry her or to go and perform the right that needs to be done. At this point, she has no voice to speak as a wife. She should stop behaving like she's a wife and start making claims based on a role of a wife. She's not. She's just a baby mama.
Thank you.
When you to a certain point, no one say, that's a Beman person. Just let the thing go through, because at the end of the day, because marriage doesn't, that ceremony thing that is being done, it doesn't benefit men in any way. All things being equal, remember, can you go through gates now? It doesn't benefit us in any way, because we just throw in resources to your parents to show appreciation, but it doesn't benefit us, the man. And it also becomes a symbol of admiration for the effort your parents have put in you for us to get you as a wife. But it doesn't benefit us, the man, in any way. So only Bema not a map not be crazy as a Bema, let the man do it. Instead, say your emotions of certain issues about through now, and then you just make claims and how do you marry a person without a person's involvement? Like even our real papa is with you, grand. And so that you say you're in Sakra Puno. You be so bad say Yankee and I say my Yankee. So how does the man go forward and go and marry someone who doesn't even want to be married? Like, is this thing supposed to be a one-way trip? Because marriage needs to involve the two parties. There needs to be a consent from both sides. So you can't say very many person no, it's not going to happen.
Okay.
Once the damage is done, it's done. She has put herself in this position.
Okay. So Link, thank you so much, and thank you for staying with me. I'm waiting for your gift as usual. Rich wife, are you okay now to speak?
Yeah. Yes, and I think mommy in the man so come piano. And I don't, because there was a time I interview I was on live television, so I think it's a TV3 or something. Yeah, interview no. He denied the wife right in front of Neba Penino. So on any winning or say on him mammy no like Neba way mammy or that's at now on any ho. And you the son you were sitting down there when he said that.
Yeah.
So why is it that mommy Elko radio station one two listen? And when when he said your mom is not a wife. And to take care of a sick person, it's not easy.
It's expensive.
This thing, it's not easy at all, because my dad had been Oyari for 16 good years and so. So for
also no or child 16 years or the other then. Well,
16 good years.
A friend, mommy, let me give mommy the cemetery address. I want to go and deal with your father. 16 years.
It's not easy. Jumana, what's her name?
Pinamai. Tiwa. I
don't think they should fight her for now because Mami had the time say Papa now what's not TV, so who needs to say you are not a wife?
That's my problem.
So why should you do that? And all this while fighting for the man to marry you.
100,000. 1 million about.
Sorry. Oh, and I was your friend say, and I'm a wife. First, you know, I mean, I think that the man and they put one for you.
But here, Musha video way 4 years ago. Share video I'm able to share 4 years ago.
and now I am here and I'm a while. A lot of problems can cry by Inky Emma. Such a no body massive much. Me money the omo in jail or cry no mammy movie yani. Salakuye. You say, oh no, mammy, and all meaning in year our food you, but it's a meaning woman.
So this I want them to play for you on TikTok.
Oh, mommy, and now I am here and I'm a while now. A lot of problems can cry by Inky Emma. Such a no body massive much. Me money the omo in jail or cry no mammy movie yani. Salakuye. You say, oh no, mammy, and all meaning in year our food you, but it's a meaning woman.
And I understand that the other video that is circulating from the church happened just this Sunday.
Yeah.
But I have a problem with Yasapon. If what we are hearing that he has not married a woman before, why is he saying Meireno? Number two, Yasapon's language. If you are a communicator and you hear what Yasapon just said, you can easily hear that it means that Yasapon is having another woman now. Do you understand what I'm saying? If there is, let's say, Nema many dear, many ni hobio. Let's say, no people flower. Mamia Hanohokwa. Mamia Hanohokwa. I mean,
Counselor, when him say, that shows no, and in our shows no, majority of the cases no, say a man be a case in whether the woman is faulty in the situation or not, they find a way to twist the case and then throw it on the man's neck. And a man be brenade. Antina de Medinoco or the Antina Betty Mama, Antina de Medinoco, whether they have a legitimate case or no legitimate case, put in the good to Antina, they'll find a twist to blame it on the man and lash the man over there. Not the man who let do the thing. Ballet, that's what even take some cases be to Antina where even or no Barakasa would differ, but Okono Band before, yeah, call Band the end of the deal. They are smoothing or banning the end level out. Now, Uberman is the end. You want to project it to make it look like Uberman, one yard there, and all those kind of things. This is what is pushing a lot of them to go to that antenna thing. Because when it says an answer, me the crown antenna the camera.
Oh, but let me say, what's your interview from the beginning? Antenna, she was trying to get to the root of it. She wasn't biased. That's for that one.
Follow and see now these stories how they manage some of these things now. Majority of the time they take the blame of the woman and then they put it on the man. Majority of the time they take the blame of the woman and they put it on the man. And so it is making women get more and more comfortable there. When you come out phobia, so anytime they have any situation, whether they are fraud or not, or the back I'm not saying for this particular case. But this is what usually happens there. And looking at my brain now, they are getting comfortable because the you who say Antina is going to be somebody that is going to handle the situation on a fair scale. Like should have noticed at the first place, but he doesn't even have a case to even take there. Because all the pastor case he embrace Councillor Lutrod because obey job again so sharp.
And the other Kawasama started 1 o'clock war. Movement TV Accra, the only relationship talk show is at Nadia Accra. What the other about a left right sector go and some no transfer. There's not the cases that when you bring I won't do. If you bring me cases that is concerning prominent people, I rather intervene behind the scene to do the best. And there have been several times on my show that women have come with emotions and they have left with wisdom. So this morning, I remember that my driver made a statement that their emotions takes them faster than they are thinking. So it makes them think that way. So until now, but according to some connections from some corner, I hear until now waited for 6 months trying to talk to Yasapon and there was nothing that avail. But that one too, in the first place, I think that the woman Pinamai was not even qualified to go to the place at all. We have to learn not to give women rooms to misbehave. Wives don't misbehave. But Yasapono, me case in say, Obi actually Anita say, even if she was a wife, according to Yasapon, the so-called wife left his house 20 years ago. And I hear that the reason why Pinaman left the house was because of Tiwa. Fine Bible. Atiwa Bible. And yeah, na ya go there in the Bible. And now the say, ya go, baby, why you want to me? Why do you say na? Wow, this I will see. What I say. Now see, you are Dinana. Why be Usenina? Yamini wo Yazabo. Utu new way 20 years. Say I'm Pastor Ukowari Pinamaya. I then one ko Jana Wadie. That is all my problem is. My problem with Yasapo and the family is for 20 years. So you see what the man of God asked on Sunday. Bishop Bisan said, Pinaman wako jana wadie na. Don't be afraid of divorce. Don't be afraid of divorce. Even when it's traditional marriage, it's Coco. Link made a truth statement, but pay the link kind of. Our dear Munye did na yam bema yam boy yam mawadio. Yam bomb mema mawadio. A yamusuban binti na ya wadia tumu. Na some betina wadia na sia betiti ye. Abe ye kan fani me kwagu ye huni mu me catch them say. Gabia ye find say na 19 berima anwale no ko invest no nyim na de wo ye. Ne ba no oba eso behwe ne ba no oforce sasa kula ne betra ne ho no hwe ne go K2 school. Akolani ye wheat Emma na 19 berima ohineba anopa wa yam mpentu agu ho tunu mama say ni papa ndi e sande ne maame ne ketu ritimunti na emma ye no amona ye totom ye te yemba bi na Nyankopon se enye se be ma nko betena eno oye ibi ma no if na nyame ye ma Adam kura ekosi den Ediaba Adam atena edi ntro no 10 years awandi if ba ya wa bedi bi ama ene Adam ahwere oni Nyankopon temu nhira bien ka se maye bonsam ba emba mu hia botre entra me se ba ma bia awale oba eni ni nsepunu da se yemfa adwen efa awale ehu debi ba mo ne yire esipunu efa adwen fa omawade ehu Beman wa jimu yare ana oni jinabia bema dia wo frɛ wo yire a wo frɛ yi dia tutu nanim enhyehyɛ foforo adia ba awade anum wo frɛ na de enhyehyɛ to kwan mu
the counselor almost say right now a partnership. So now the Western ideology is preaching that partnership, and because Oba go school and they feel like Oba will answer it's Obama involve Oba in the decision making and all those kind of things.
Well, some no more can say travel and see. No credit say Obikacho said in the Western world, and no correct. There's nothing like that. There's nothing like partnership when it comes to marriage in the Western world. The laws that were given to us since 1932, especially for the fire after the Second World War, where men were finished and they brought the caterers to go and fight. And they came to seek for equality. It's part of our problem. But we cannot live in this world without women. We cannot live in this world without women. But it's the way to live with the women that is our problem right now. We thought that making them wives will make us live better. But unfortunately, 80% out of the 80% of the women who go into marriage are making us feel like this marriage thing is not the best. Now, if you watch, 62% of the women we meet who are not even married are worsening off the situation. The right people are just about 8%, and the 8% are not respected and regarded by other women. You can remember on record, Gifty Auntie Den, who is now become Henry. Gifty Auntie Den, her poster, her stand, it's not the stand that she took when she realized what marriage was. And I don't think she has regretted. So women, if you are a wife, the first person to destroy your marriage is yourself. Oyema adwa kaudi the uncle. Na oko na oche na one few ya kawedi. So what the amaminti o. Oyema adwa. Nuzo bahache. Adwa oyema adwa. Well, she's there. But think yeah, mommy, yeah go. What you munu? What you me din komona yedi ni nyina ejina nyama eyire ya na wadi bebu. Ya ka bebre. Ya bedu baby sisi ya nim sisi sana ya sapon. Maame no ne wo ye kura pina makra na enya na yire. Baby apina mako gina ekasa ye no. Wo ye oba o ye nka no kore. Wo na won kwala nan. Ya sapon aka no baby bebre se onya na yire. Ba ya sapon jimie ne se onko jaa. Se ye no kura se wakoware ni dia de no onko jaa. Na ye di nkomo sisi ya beka tin so onwale ni da. Oye na
women, let's wake up. Yes, I say, Obi, anyone, that one, I want, and just a woman. Oh, just our title, not to also was is know your fans. Fans, we know fans.
Hey, Obisi Tiwa blocked the woman to enjoy her husband. Now I said, Obiso Adin Children said, T1 and the Bema, Mamma, and you get that. I was a support. That's all any one night. Now see, while you're moving now.
We are correct and you went to me, because your husband wanted to go.
Now see, Wally no, Yan Wally no.
In 2 points in the same.
Yan Wally no.
Now that's like, see what is making the same mistake. See what is making the same mistake.
But as you are speaking right now, Tiwa is just a singer. We don't know anything more about Tiwa. She's a singer with Yasapo.
Anyway,
thank you.
Oh, and see what the and cast on will be here.
But I see T1 so Nibao. You see T1 Nibao. Atisam, I see on order.
Mama, until our friend no so ma.
And you are correcting. Oh, T1 so 4.
Yeah, money here, Tiwa money in so be a papa.
Oh, sir. Wow.
2 girls, 2 boys.
Wow.
I said, my case.
And I have something good so Eddie Kafra. Hey, VR. And I Ohima Kafra.
And I asked upon so, and she said, see what it's why you know talk can walk with them. It's Mammy counselor, insecurity.
That's the truth. So the truth is that the woman is misbehaving because of the singer.
Yes.
Instead of her concentrating that they should go and pay a bride price, she's fooling.
Good.
Oh, Emma.
And another thing and the man so here say there's a saying say it is a great fool to be ungrateful.
Hey, Kabio, it takes a great fool.
To be ungrateful.
It takes a great fool to be ungrateful. Yeah, it's true. So this girl is a great fool. That is why she's ungrateful to me like that. Yeah.
No, mommy, what boss me surface? The fact that you were able to call the woman, say, we are taking our father to also for fee, so come and take care of him. And look at yourself, wait you.
Oh, and I've been a man and one before we share your support. When living a single life, because if you are not able to live your single life well, say na me ma be you. Because you are supporting the first one in the one on in the one, and papa ya supporting me. Papa, anything.
In Kolani Dachi, Vice President Baye, for the 100,000, 1 billion, and Kolani so papa YouTube, your auntie. The woman said, only be a wooding war, and Kolani Dachi, dear. Embo won, to send me tea. Ohima oma me no wo ba ko a se na tinyi dosu nkwala ibenya dachi eje to be aye wo din no say
eno ni mistake e man be
ama me eno ye mistake ma me na no ye mistake oh man kasa ubenya se obema oba ne dachi papa o ma oba ne dachi papa nya wunti o nkwala ni da buntumi oba bia ntumi nya adwumadin ma ne mba dachi eye bema na ma kwala dachi oh
why mistake lewi into concentrate or ban so that you be concentrate on bema
asa nkwala na nya wo dia eye bema ne mba
counselor you know way
oh mra ni nyina abreche mra Ghana mra nkurasifo mra sunsumu mra oba bia aniba enti abofra bia ma me na tu din bia no o hyebre engina da osida bewu we are saman cry be pam waba mame ka de bi nchiro oyima tie me ka ne kura bi nchire mu amutie me e wa mamre kran so no se o kan chinigu na mame achi focus yewa sunsun wiase ne san fra wa chi de ba ohunto
okay
just how papa achi focus yewa
okay
what does it and now wali be me bia oni de papa ntiye a me hya obo enye nkom hye me hya obo we enye nkom hye me hya obo say be me bia wali na onye connected to the father he will disconnect from your children very soon and you will suffer. In the same way if you marry any daughter of any man that you don't have connection with the father, forget it, your life will not be okay.
Counselor, please, I agree. It's true because my husband and my father, they have some rifts between them a very long time. So it has been the mother who has been taking care of them. So now, now after we got married, every 3 months we are.
Thank you. If you like, if you follow me and push your husband to go and connect with the father, your marriage will stand.
Counselor,
yeah.
Me know we are doing say me living testimony.
Hey, testimony for Mumbon Sema testimony for Mumbon Sema testimony for Namunya Muba Obi ama gift. I've been feast and somebody called you. Ah, Obi atra have 4 hours. Mama gift.
First marriage, you know. Me say me papa, ebusu afọ ahwe nti anya me ho ade ama.
Yeah. First marriage. Kafra.
Yes.
First World War.
Me marriage I'm say me yeah mama papa and I'm having a very peaceful marriage.
Bon Sema counselor you thought. Bon Sema counselor. Bon Sema counselor. What time you kwa? What time you kwa? Ofu na cancer for what time you kwa? Me kind of fracture. It won't get a make cancer anti uti way. Mammy at the one another thing then told na one number bank. And don't allow any woman to use their anger to name you. You too. Don't change your son's name, your daughter's name to your grandfather's name or your father's name. Because the destiny of a child is in the name. And the man and I made a measurement back. Hey, judge. Oh, baby, be none who fair. Now she's an daching the queen Nima. And then you back one for the daching tea. And to win you, now a bra bronco and Nima, Shakotia mammy dear.
None of the one who shall find.
May say about Frebia, I shall obey you. Soon the Shenipa. Soon the Shenipa. Men sabo Friday dachi. Men can't send 4 inch then
when I gave birth to the Meba first one, my husband insisted that because the papa shouldn't, we shouldn't use the father's name. And I was like, no, I will never agree to that. Whether we use the father's name. They used the grandmother's name. And I did make the bed set within the papa didn't count. The father's name attached to his name, not because the papa actually said you need your farmer never. It's me well run a bed set, Mianca made side in count. Up to now, we fight on that name. Siding some the papa Dianca, apparently.
Edidachi, yako connecti ukunu, na yako ya adore mana, Shankwasiadi awaye, Ebia wako fani mami din, ene danoso. Ni yako fro, Mrs. Moja. Ni papa nso de Mr. Kobi afidie de akoba de say waji Mrs. Moja e de achi e de aye document aye passport aye bibia unkun nunu hu na okọ ne papa wo no goji nhira na ne papa de ne se gu no so ne e frɛ no kwaten kwansma Kobi a afina won so obefo bremu ama yasesa wudin no from Juliana kwansma Jimie. Why do we do these things? If you are here watching me and a man impregnates you, the first thing you need from any man is not his money, it's his family name. Hold on to the family name because it is what will give your child a destiny. Me makwa bruchire sa ko chinchin sa obaby afa kwale bi amba say me ko eminya bi ndiye. But my imagine said 10 years to come. Me be tie sim ti sa akate. Me be wi koku isa dia bruchire baba don. See here, which is very good. Eti mati was a pina man ye ti wan so te ho sa on de o madada den bio na aka o di bi aja sampa so odi nko ade a oyima yentu mbanefo esan se pina man kire se wanye ni gida ti wanti na adwumo se ye tu kwan a na ye de ti wa ti kwan na no te ho na ye tu kwan akoto nyuma ye ni wan nko. Me iri panya na me ma na me wale ne wahu meni na adoma chadi o ese mitumi tu kwan bi sampo me kwa no mo enya who is going with me? My wife has never struggled to travel with me before. It's not because she's a fool, but if I'm going to, even me kwa sorry kwada me tu kwa all night on person we di me chiapo enye se we jimintia emma munya bo trewai. Now one shot, what they want sa ebe say wa ware pedi. Ohima me da se. Me mfa nana sewa yenko ne yempon. Na mo ohima ma me gift me who gift me sraw. I mean who's na gift in here. Ma me check.
Me pass for that. Me one ma and my china fracture me we jumomo.
Say we jum. Enti kan intem ne yenko. Can in them now? You know, Pesca Breve. You. Somebody's giving me love. What a love! What a love! What a love! What a love!
Good afternoon.
Major also. Thank you for the love. Obia also.
Maya,
yeah, that's so.
as some now cano. Made the first topic, you know, here. And yeah, support me. See what some I mean, patch okay, just say, great daughter cancer, what the whole way. Before now, we better call investigation, and son of one Kwame Yakasa, because who said, link or Katana won't fresh until they were when it is, no, me patch out. May respect, oh, yeah, respectable person. Make sure me person be do it, me bet you when I was that case. No, it's work, proper investigation. I stand out there, obi, I got the two. And yes, I will be your way to my
Nana Sewa, Medasi, and do Shamia, Meba, Nana Meba, Nana Medasi, Nana Medasi, the Okayano, Bigitum. Enti na ahwe tamane me kasa na me wo phone so me ndi Nicholas Omane Champo edi nkomo me ni Mike 2 edi nkomo me ni Kwame Nkrumah kese edi nkomo na de me kan ne se me gusu ye nhwehwemu ahwe omo nyina nkomodie mu no omo say omo nkai da se ya sapo ekoye pe na ma ho ade ba so ye ka de bia o ka me ye bisa na so me ye na Nicholas Omane Champo se kwesi ade ya atwa mu yi okwa sorry na so popanyi bisa an say enti pina man wako jana wale ana eti njina so ayenya sisi an kire say on wale ne da board na no afufa no say yire sa ma ya dia tu eti me da say
true all say me pacho true because Ghana for no ye pe asamo ye pa some strasem.
And go for passing to us, media men pass some us, be a bon young cock.
Well, you know, what gift of a inner war, you know, it's in a make us a America. Our to walk a mappy to a woman, mamma, your one day. And yes, no quite a mistake. A mappy to Sabia cheap. I'm a baby. If you know what to fight. Everyone would say, oh, it almost to what so move about the sister Yasam. Instead of a man, move it not the white young poor mono, move it, some who soon have a white yellow. Oh, one yet, Obi or grandpa, I didn't know who come up in my neck and then that. And
what is so bad then? Now, one I want to when I got TBD, when you be a dingy now,
Sister Sister Nasam Abano, me patcha and maybe more and it's all can be cry. Me minimum mappy or one woman, or we educated now, the Suda Bay Mano or opportunity, son. Also, no, saw your wife to the that man. And for a course, what kind of I don't know why. It is sister no power, what air, what was such a man, what a woman, or which is a that's all. Me patcha mameka say you what walk now and then I want man no ko hu abusuafo a e dey fa tu hofo na wo do kunu na kasa e ba me fa wo ku nkura na edi mas
that's so
wo ku mu amani mas wa nkura no mo ma na e ba wo ni na gidi mo beye ebi wo ha wo pa bi beye na da ho e social media so say what some kosa e pepa da e pepa me won't be outside the country. Brony or no before hospital, no brony they are credit now on the trip and the same name credit no because father is important. Father is important. You're gonna follow, you're too much of was too much. And you're gonna meet a woman no call Antina one, Miss Antina, do your work well because you're do what them. I only say you do what them. So I say, maybe I don't put me person that can't watch them. Now cancel that. May I first you know advice now man. And my while who know your white there, Miss Low. Crow once my well who could not so the way. Now one so who ye now pam na and dear and my bin was almost super kunu. Ukunu kon one no quadrida, no yen fire, and Cassagani na ye because also ye bani. No one chow home what young Kuba that you cook. It's a true time I am man, Yakasa Chamo. Yakasa Chama, Paden was ba a kayen in our mind. What will your power your patron? Who knows what now when you have come? Then I call your 1 day. And you Proverbs 8:22. Or say, who founded the wife family a good thing, or take favor from the Lord? Who or ban when you're a good thing? Who or ban when you're a good thing to your man? And a favor, I mean, see, and if you was ban but who want to make my net to baby, or what you are to promote no necessary thing. Now, what they have made man, they must show your autistic crabia. Oh, tomorrow, or the go outside. Yet, come on, the other man, if you move before the attack, or when you heart attack. Because of the man who are me patcho, let me talk after you come in, please. And maybe or you crazy and a short taking on check. And one or the way you can check and one pepper when you no, the black group. I want such they go chemic and marking instead of Uberto Monko. Now I want one blended. Now the question shiny a young pine, a carrot, leaves while I'm watching the fun. While you crazy and the fun will be good for you. No, 1 year. Now with unnecessary material sense. Now they have them and you should be ready for that man. Such a we are ready for the sex man to who you know. Or man because the piano and man, yes, some of them are no who by Sabato. Yes, now my man or who by Sabato.
When made an Ipama,
what decades, you know, who feels so wound to move while I please stay away.
That's all.
So man, or when your baby at
yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
And my picture,
yeah, that's it.
May your family be cut off from my arm.
So,
put on out the map first, continue on that.
That's it.
Woman, after the part of the dinner, one may have business.
That's it.
Thank you for your time.
Nana Sewa, me momo nimbaye. Aden. Nana Sewa, momo no. Jina mani sesi anasen scan. Nana Sewa, Jina man send scan chedo. Churo, Jina mano. Jina mano nye kasa mi here scan. Jina mano. Why ready? Etie for montwe, asho for montwe me go jibi sika. Me frɛ ma. Me wa abotre sikenti mu abotre na send na me nka bi asa wa send. Eh. Mba je futu on kosa. Wa how ni gift bia no. Bo modern. Oyin ma me da so me gift no. Bo modern na gina ma na send me mu. Na mo so mo ti wa dey. Ya tra have 4 hours. Data na data. Untu me hwa me. Me frɛ na ma ne wa. 053 0 obi antro 30 4 5 7 5 1 1 Edi abe hunu ubetime hu
5 1 1.
Yes, when your number 0530 457 511.
Yeah, 457 511. Okay.
Edi abe hu ye W ubenya WARG. W
Please wait to
me wait pa hwe no me twa ma panes ke e ba na e 5 cities ade me yawa yeah
me back and do what they back for the next year me back at my bread. I'm a wallet name no yet.
W-A-R-G. W-A-R-G. I would say them will be getting T. W-A-R-G.
W-A-R-G.
Go. Then to wag. So con to was it? AMTN. Who go W-A-R-G? A no company.
Okay.
A told be a who go W-A-R-G. I mean, sure, the
okay, company.
so what's it? Jidino. Jidino. Ana Jidin way. Me know we have send it. Nana say what Jidino? Jidino for pen natural.
Okay.
Churo C. Churo C. A. R. S.
R for Richard.
As for Richard. S for snake. T for tortoise.
Okay.
Watch it out. C-A-R-S-T-E for elephant. N for nonsense. Shadini wa, edini wo do. Ochro.
Okay.
C-A-R-S. C-A-R-S. T-E-N.
T-E-N.
S-E-N.
S-E-N. Okay.
Uma space, edi abesa mi atoso omga se surname na wa control lutro. Upa ko Facebook. Ko bebia na control edi we counselor lutro.
We need short
L enye new lu sikeni awan bantem L-U-T-T L-U-T-T-E-R-O-D-T L-U-T-T-E-R-O-D-T D-T.
Okay,
Nana say wa masandi number and then one face kaya mba menu be tribia di papa wa ma me the time amount number no etie for na say for one nkasa nana say wa me da say bye bye yanko Dr. Do him Dr. Do Dr. Do abankwa ana do him yate koko ye jima ko peska brebe yanko one nkasa yenye ntem ye ponsisi a mo mo ba sisi afi na mo ba nti yeah pon ko John kasa ne yanko
good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Pacho, me, my take on your issue is
okay. Yeah. Conversation in your fire direct. Our conversation is Nyama Emma Yama Omawali. Only Komana Yedina or fire.
Yes.
As your money tell me on
the wife, me, I don't blame the wife, I blame the kids. Because at your age, the firstborn now Odin said the firstborn said the Banankas Odin call the radio station in the first place. Look at you, and you are not working. Now you solely depend on your father at that age. I don't know what you want.
We blame the father and the mother. We have to blame the father and mother.
Your father is not there. You couldn't take care of your mother.
Yeah, we blame the father and mother. They didn't establish him well.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
And also, that one,
that's it.
Now, when it comes to we, young baby, I've listened to a lot of conversations, and you realize that most women are talking out of bitterness.
Okay.
Because we have gone through similar situations.
Okay.
I have this principle of mine. A man who will go will go. A man who will stay. And
a woman who will stay will stay. A woman who will go will go.
But it depends on you, the woman, how you handle your man.
Okay.
If a man will go, it will depend on you.
Okay.
If a man will stay, it will depend on you.
Okay.
Yeah, man, you are, I said, baby, I don't know your home, some nights, Wouldn't pass say, my husband is a cheat. Husband, echo abontin kofa and ma, or Befia no so jeguna pempem into a quarter. Oh, my.
Oh, bound out.
Obefia, Nyabote. Obefia, Nyabote.
Oh, they never come back.
My grandmother told me a story before I got married. She was like, my best friend, Pa or Nini, Sisu, when they were young. Bemo or Nini, and
3 hours.
Never need me. Nkofo catcher and say, like, wafanechi, but so it's one day or could dream or buy a nanny queenie or bath from Edda, their matrimonial bed. One cashy, on any cruna, on any Niger and some man, one cashy, or continue one tian or ban pea or koi. Or ban no koi or koi side, or cost some bed sheets. On one they see bed sheets, or some bed sheets. Or if you say them on that day, or sign then now pray one upon or sign travel or sign your home. Yeah, oh, yeah, the animal.
What you say? Una catcher or cassette, you didn't bet 2 Nanny Grunu, you be what them one or trans a try. And Oja, again, I didn't. And yet, who saw Bani Piaco. And what you say? And I just a new Krunu who say, well, who am I now?
Yes, new Krunu, but still Krunu was a million woman. Like a Bani baby, so a damn.
Etimitchese, and where Chino, or CS, a damn proud or banana say, a beshit no, and a beshit no, and or the new one too so. Oh, we are no new Diane. And I may Miss Rawo or new Diane or new Diane, and a new Krunu dear.
You Krunu was afraid. Baba, what you say? Like, remember, after that, no one cashy, when we said Kurushi, and what's that? I did,
At Wendy, hey, Obama say, any day, Obama see any child rights.
For about a week, no banning Bitana, some worship.
That's Wendy,
that day she didn't eat, but subsequent days, no, you be any OD, just that. Or timing, the woman did you and the ones left in the pool.
Boy, all is mouth. Go ahead.
The other best seven obeying the ones left in the pot. And I say, be an money dear, no, baby, sitting on the way dinner, and the best seven on Ancasane the only.
Oh,
it's for about 2 months. So now. And the man was getting worried. I said, and I one day, call a vision for no catcher and say, why are you bonnet? On one person, so I am a bonnet, but the in Casa on like on cashing in the bush for and the panacho, and the panelacho. The bush for the fair of barn, no, say, who could the abasse? Nobody, I said, me.
Onyake oba say yentra no.
It's fine.
David.
Me ye aduane ma no ade o se me ye aduane ma no. O se ma ye bibi. Oba ni isuen. E bi sha fa se David o e sa no. So ye bibi. Nti what is it? Ma me no so tela. Ni ku ye ne. Oba ma no so ntimi nka de poti a wa ye nti a.
E na say ne yenka ne badwam. Yenka be ma otumi ka we wo badwa. David yenka.
For 2 years. And I bet
man
Bemana yari no na afio kache ne ma me se ofani yire chi ma na yire beto so but if you no ne no I say how to handle ne no because ne no when di na tem wane na anko hu wanye no shinja ma ofu no say it's for the past 2 years what's my same way, Susan? Also, because now you're no known for expressing and for buy and on in the baby, but one is a one no for Obama, no say, who can say, no, the apple. It's then I'll say, Mommy, may I see you, she may not papa, why about or worry the breed. Send care of person or worry.
Hey, Koshakla, una ne futu. Akwala mpe una ne futu. Ah, tete una ne futu ye be se etie wie.
Enti
Ebusiafo, me wa na na tu no so betu se ni kunu di obi a. Ni na tu no so betu se ni kunu di obi a, me mo nka hwe. Ontwe na ni kunu be 2 years. Fra wa
No, make yourself to no so me fa.
Mommy, sometimes say
Wo fa ba dey, me ba. Dey wo fa ba dey. Wo betu so kunu di obi a, den abe.
Mama to so ni obi da.
Obede.
No, many of my action will let you know that I am head.
Action, Ben. The action, Ben.
Mommy, who to me,
Can you be in Matuas you? What in the Bayaka?
Someone can make up.
Then what in the Bayaka? Sister, Miss Rewo. Sister, Miss Rewo. Who can wire bonnie tia wine? Meba. Who can wire bonnie tia wine? Who can wire bonnie tia? Now, why would you say, who fino? One ayaka. Who are one near? Come up a movie. Sister Cassanianco. Cassavi. Moderator, my poor man for behavior. You are for 4 hours.
We can't do anything about it.
Okay.
There will be on my way, will be baby. You will be so on one a bar. Be being on my way, will be. This is what you say, who can offer. And you'll be for that, then I'll be. What's me, I was saying? And I saw this Uber to say, entity. Obi to say, Uber to so could you be there? The old man is also wrong. Now you're 3 songs.
No,
I can't share a bed with somebody on the same time. Me.
Are they?
Me, I told no, Counselor, I can't.
Are they?
Me.
Why?
I can't.
So educators, why? Ochen for.
Mr. Roman, I bet that home son him never. I can't.
Adentia.
I respect myself that much. It's me too.
No respect, no. Yes, Unyonko Babe who check Anna.
Counselor is not about maybe I'm Yonko Bana woman. No, I just can't. That's it. I don't need a reason, but I can't. Me to me. Yes, I can't.
Martin.
That is me. Every about football move, which me over every one put the Biago.
I'll say that. Are you master day? Are you master day? Said they. There be a one, Diana, then.
My husband. My country apart from me, maybe any people have sex and they are having sex, so they live in cares forever.
Okay, but everyone said, me ban tsunami, me the Obama. Oh, they are too bad to start too bad. Now I'm panic crab to panic crab near being go so there. But them going the best said, me so me ban so mean didn't want panoso. Obe some panano ma and now we are two bars. Mean you obe bia on panoso, but oba be some pedua and na body doggy and no so. Me on ya down pan me bod doggy and on down panity. Now guys, o ga say Nyankopon Jimmy san we tie san pa boy. Obi cut ya abram say Nyankopon pa. Where mo honeymoon baby I go di ukra empire ngropwe di omo wo so sa.
I told my husband after we got married. The first thing I told him, me to me, she will say, only me better for the rest of our lives. No, that one I can't. But so when him say, a woman must have come better so I beg, go outside, but not here.
Now outside in here, fam.
Cause I didn't say you see hotels like.
I say who too cool. I who too cool for say so. Be do no be do be a woman fie. O go do one thing. Sana out there no.
On pay guest house.
Me so me pay guest house so. Me fie na. No. The safest place out near Baba down here. One gasa we fie.
Right there was it.
Yampo ye nimo. Ye nyina ye kire ya adwen. Na bema na le bema brema. Na le bema na brem.
No. Wow,
Dabi ohima okwato ye na VR na 4. Na VR na 4 na bema na sorry. I said me just okay. Na akosruba fuma na okwa anu aka. Eti uhwe cheye. Dab uhwe cheye. Uhwe cheye asuna. Uhwe cheye. No, but wow, oba no ya de. Sana okwoba no wo. Eti wo de toto wo ho a. Oni oba no ho na egbu ni mu pa.
That time no oba no ya the same.
What pay oba na chiri akwa akoche na de say what chiri skills enne say no nim say na ebushia e get na chiri wo ayi na hutu aye wakohwe free pono unyonko baato wakohwe unyonko paato
no me too be who for sadina me who ye na kwa be enne
ina msa hina wakotu again check that being fee say
watch out start 555 also with the
unyonko baatna wangasa okote dada so edi kote na feel na wo gina ho ega say we sua de kwa 13 years ago we sua bibi ene eboa ene 30 years ago sir na say ma can Sema no account what that so got to see ye dia sua bibi film na me nhira we sua de bon sema ho 30 years ago me can same way 20 years ago na mudi matem Ghana so got to me sua de teaching aid unyonko ba te kwate ne so okwa oba wo ye wale ewe untra so da de bi ata ho asendia so asendia hey, my pong.
That's like revenge.
My pong. Bye bye. 4 hours. My baby. Fijanopa. A day. Because here you make a cry. Much of what I'm gift for gift and that. What am I gift for gift and that is here. Count. I'm not here.
The best of the moment number never to.
Nimba metro. Eti me ma momo na monchro ese me chro page no so mo ha me o chro no ma flag Quancha de fe, scanner de scanning will be that, but would be Kawa, a pocran so to go. Monjana mane Monjana Mon Sunday, my sham, Ubieti, or Imaya, the uncle. Majina Manana 0530. May poor Monjan in Tem, now family so 0530 457 511 0530 457 511. Ube councilor litro, ube litro to ho, ube wa consult to ho, office line. Oya na kona nye ye dia. Wa person onya counseling dia. 0277 609 644. Oba person say wa wale ntema. Kohwe video we wo YouTube. Councilor litro TV. Oba say wale egu sesi a, kohwe councilor litro TV. Ne sua de be mo abo wa de ho bai. Awade de eye. Unye bi aye. Unye bi nso a eye. Mesraw. Be ma afọ ayirechi. Ofo ayirechi a, bo osisi mu yie. Na oba no fo obuo na anidie emma wukun oba ofa oyirechi ofa wukunachi oba bema foforo fawa adije ho gina yie na bema ne hu se wukunu edi adepa wa ho nsane woda unya orgasm da frame na membo nya orgasm 0277 609 644 0277 609 644 ewiasma ewe se o kwa fichire na wayase ya wo ya na akofa aduru ubenya liver cancer enti de ohia ne se num embedo ebi your friend MSP 30 oba bia obu nse bia from na me sani bi ma sesi a ne boy e fo ama unji ndisa e solid medicine your friend MSP 30 oba bia obu nsa oba bia akọ afichira onya 2 days oba bia wawo owo wie ya wetwa wo de ohia no ye MSP 30 oba bia wanya menopause de bia mfifire tew uhu de ekoso kwatidi afiwani so unya MSP 30 from sesi a 0277 609 644. Ubano wankwa obedi ani so makpe ginger honey chips America na ewo 0277 ye Ghana de ene wo tuam ba America de ohia na 862 215 2007 862 215 2007 me koi kai se wenu mu bon obuso funu udidi ana yemati ukwa toileta untumi ne odi toilet paper to a unhwe moja de ohia makpe ginger honey chips 0277 609 644 mapon futu anana de ma ono se ma frau sa abna kabi na me hu se wa ma me de abna kan de obeso kana me abna ye nye se ye wo Tuesday an ka me ma won kaza kan ntem na me ko abna na wa dwen kire na dai
me all those clients in the American that after my media machine never be review. That's it. First, now I said, someone who can take your friends. That's it. That is a new CEO. I want to pass a man will release me. Emotions said, I cannot met here. Okay, but Mrs. The contribution can carry another person of fire upon someone say, Mammy, man, feel it now. Yes, but I am very wrong for coming. Honestly, no, I am to Nini. And I see what I buy. Also, don't say it. And I said, look, any two are a hot stay on. And the car, I don't know if it's any position. I'm a minimum control. All about the G. I said, the little crooner, if you're like a party, you say, yeah, boy, I hope baby, now what about the show? It's already there. There is a complete jealousy. Not already cool relationship with aside and cry. What's that what the shame night? Because not also to you, but to buy continue to be according to a certain Carol and Tina Honor. It's the honor there. A jealousy and greed. It's all the call now. Because I won't see a certain Hannah. Papa, I reason Hannah open so much you back and I'm missing a Jimmy movie or buy a solid treatment. But I can't move in the area. And I'm never put them. I should be not Germany. But one you will be and I want to know what is a come and say, but yes, you get on the buy in the Yasama. But yes, you can have my and I was also so sad and carry into the man here. And you come, they agreed on the man of continents to do one of me, and I agreed into the more call. Only or Robia and our panel, because I was your pharmacy at the show so on. Yeah, what is Rubia, you want to so here. Yes, but show come so woman. It's now maybe it's just you bet me how on one said or time to one and yes to one down but what's that one to position? That is me too. But I say that the whole relegation when I want to until Bawnia, I bet me as a
and the foot over and the man grow for a talent grow for no more year no more. Among your day.
So, on second show. See what I want so can't say the middle of see what no, see what so kind. Now, I'm not now or show and see what cramp on suffering all this.
Over in Kakanama, or be a man who is driving this car. Over
was sacrificing the marital life because
the car number I gave you, ask who is driving this car. I sent you an audio yesterday. The car number. The guy I left with, he's driving that particular car. Yes, in the audio, please. Yes. Please, and thank you. Thank you. Medase. Etief was sikeye antina mekasa foi. O de matin futu na o de amaye no. Ye be fa why? Ye be fa. Obi ani obi kunu twempram bia mia osisi mu. Sedi no bedi wa mondi uye. Unu meduane nua bi ma no. Wanu mbon a we ginger honey chips no ba ontumi hwe no. Wonso ani obi kunu edda. Oba no se tena so te se ohima de okoto yi. Na chinchim musisi. Se na ba yire beto a na won se oya ade. Ye di wo na enye dempo a gige ho. Ene ma bema edane bema. Nyankopon hira. Baby a wo bia ma ho nyefe na anye ye de ho jim na apemo ade a frame 0277 609 604. Thank you very much for watching me on YouTube. Thank you very much for watching me on Facebook. You've been with me for 4 solid hours. You've done well. Congratulations. Thumbs up for all of you. To send me a gift, know that you have to do it now before I go. If not, the 0530 457 0530 457 511. Congratulations. Obi akasa nti yapon. Dr. Dumanko another ni bi. Obi akọ yapon. Osre wankasa osre. Se wankasa osre. Kasa aden ha osre.
Baby oda. Não me peça me casa mi ba. Asa na me jollof.
Oh yeah, jollof. Adwenfi. Oh yeah, so catch them, sister. Otimi adem papa. Jollof we ye pa ebe da mara ho. Wonu aduane ma ne nye de says da. Ene nko ebe da ma wasu. Sister, what adwenfi obi abenchire ko wo be bo jollof so. For aduane ko. Atiefo na tofo. Yami shira. Good night. Ami aduma. Adum ya. If you share you very soon. Why? Meba. So me say me meba na meba. And Tuesday. Meba am e di nko. Wa asem bia te say yasa pon ye no. Kobra wuntumi nka wasem. Ko de eye mpense mu. Eye nhwehwe mu. E ba mu. Ansa na eye. Ginger honey chips so na that was stream this.
I hope you can hear the sound of what I'm chewing. It's nothing but it's ginger honey chips. Ginger honey chips. Now in the United States of America, everywhere you want, 862-215-2007. You can chew it like this, or better still, put it on your cocoa, rice water, oatmeal. You can put it in your your whiskey, your brandy, anything you want to put it on it. It's so nice. So nice. Oh my God. Ginger honey chips, 862-215-2007. 862-215-2007. It's your ginger honey chips. Get one for yourself. $10, free to go. Enjoy yourself. Thank you. I hope you can hear the sound of what I'm chewing. It's nothing but these ginger honey chips. Ginger honey chips. Now in the United States of America. Everywhere you want. 862-215-2007. You can chew like this. Or better still, put it on your cocoa, rice water, oatmeal. You can put it in your akpatashi, your whiskey, your brandy. Anything you want to put it on it. It's so nice. So nice, nice. Oh my God. Ginger honey chips. 862-215-2007. 862-215-2007. It's your ginger honey chips. Get one for yourself. $10, free to go. Enjoy yourself. Thank you. I hope you can hear the sound of what I'm chewing. It's nothing but these ginger honey chips. Ginger honey chips. Now in the United States of America. Everywhere you want. 862-215-2007. You can chew like this. Or better still, put it on your cocoa, rice water, oatmeal. You can put it in your akpatashi, your whiskey, your brandy. Anything you want to put it on it. It's so nice. So nice. Oh my God. Ginger honey chips. 862-215-2007. 862-215-2007. It's your ginger honey chips. Get one for yourself. $10, free to go. Enjoy yourself. Thank you. I hope you can hear the sound of what I'm chewing. It's nothing but these ginger honey chips. Ginger honey chips. Now in the United States of America. Everywhere you want. 862-215-2007. You can chew like this. Or better still, put it on your cocoa, rice water, oatmeal. You can put it in your akpatashi, your whiskey, your brandy. Anything you want to put it on it. It's so nice. So nice. Oh my God. Ginger honey chips. 862-215-2007. 862-215-2007. It's your ginger honey chips. Get one for yourself. $10, free to go. Enjoy yourself. Thank you. I hope you can hear the sound of what I'm chewing. It's nothing but these ginger honey chips. Ginger honey chips. Now in the United States of America. Everywhere you want. 862-215-2007. You can chew like this. Or better still, put it on your cocoa, rice water, oatmeal. You can put it in your akpatashi, your whiskey, your brandy. Anything you want to put it on it. It's so nice. So nice. Oh my God. Ginger honey chips. 862-215-2007. 862-215-2007. It's your ginger honey chips. Get one for yourself. $10, free to go. Enjoy yourself. Thank you. I hope you can hear the sound of what I'm chewing. It's nothing but these ginger honey chips. Ginger honey chips. Now in the United States of America, everywhere you want. 862-215-2007. You can chew it like this, or better still, put it on your cocoa, rice water, oatmeal. You can put it in your akpatashi, your whiskey, your brandy, anything you want to put it on it. It's so nice. So nice. Oh my God. Ginger honey chips. 862-215-2007.